All right, I can see it on mine. I can see it on mine now because I pulled it up. I think we're good. I think. Again, if you were in this break and you missed out, YouTube paused for some reason. I don't know why, but all the hits are right there, and we're still going through it. Okay, so Kyle McCord, George Kittle, Derrick Henry, Jalen Walker, first on print out of 20, and Dallas Goedert. Good old technology. Gotta love it, right? And the Falcons get a hit. Out of 20. Thanks, Chris Saxon. Thanks, Ellipsis. Jalen Walker, Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield, DeAndre Swift, Drake London, Aaron Rodgers on the X-Fractor, Jerry Rice out of 200, going to Robert. Garrett Wilson, Rome Odunze, and Malik Neighbors. Okay. We still got 3 hobby boxes over here to the right. Identical break pinned in the bottom at the bottom of your screen. Here, I can close that. I don't need that. All right. Tyler Warren, Scattaboo, Travion, auto, rookie for the Titans. It's looking pretty good, Chiz. Cam Wood for the Titans. Our next deed of the morning has just appeared. It took a brief pause in YouTube to create a deed. Congratulations, Chiz.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We've got CeeDee Lamb, Drake May out of 250. We take those, Hannah. Josh Jacobs, Caleb Williams, and Jamar Chase. All right, we got 3 hobbies left. We're going to get into Cosmic again. Then we'll do Select, and we'll end with Cosmic. Okay, sound good? Sound like a plan? Let me get these base cards out of my way here. You go over here, base. You go to your home, base. You go to your home. All right, Lunar Box time. Right here. Lunar. Ah, come on. NFL young man, I don't know. What was it? What are you even talking about? Let's get a little more specific here. That's pretty vague. All right, that's very vague. Hugh Moore, I've got 2 baseball breaks we can run today. They're just mixers, empty box. What was that on the screen? It was Mischief, young man. It was Mischief. It'll say Lunar right here at the bottom, John. Jones, James, Derwin James Jr., and Derek Harmon. Uh-oh. You see that? That boy Fiaka. There is 1 numbered Travis Hunter so far. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who this one is. It's upside down is what it is. It is Jay Jetta for the Vikings. That is Evan. Congratulations, Evan. Now you have a deed as well. They're just showing up everywhere. Just deeds galore. I told you it was going to happen. You didn't believe me, but hi. Congratulations. A deed. Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Patty, and Norman Lott. ACR, we're not even done yet. We still got 2 more hobbies over there in the packs in front of me. We got a ways to go here. I don't think the planetarium's the only thing we're going to see out of this box. No, I don't. James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Carson Swessinger, and Will Howard. I also don't know why the cards are like this. Hang on, I gotta dispose of whoever that is. All right, they're gone. Tyreek Hill, Justin Fields, Genty for the Raiders, and TJ Sanders. DK Metcalf, Jalen Hurts, Jackson Smith, and Luther Burden. Geno Smith, Aaron Jones, Lamb Jack, and Ollie Gordon the second. Dallas Goedert, Stephon Diggs, gold out of 50. Patrick Surtain, the second out of 50. Going to the Broncos, and Donovan Jackson. Aiden, you're on the board. Sam Darnold, Tony Pollard, TJ Watt, and Walter Nolan. Rico Dowdle, Lamb Jack, Aaron Rodgers, and Darius Alexander. It is a duel, Philly. It is a duel. I know you can't see it because of the glare, but maybe you can see it a little bit better now. Myles Garrett, Justin Herbert, Jordan Birch, and Tyler Warren. Good morning, Cheyenne. No, it's not even numbered. It's not even numbered, Philly. Zay, Bijan, Tet we take, and Dante Thornton Jr. How did break 6,000 go? How did the break 15 breaks ago go, Luke? It went splendiferous. Tua, Christian Gonzalez, TJ Watt, and Shuck on the base. Jahmyr Gibbs, George Pickens, Patrick Mahomes, and Barron. I bet there was Kurt Saxon. Max Crosby, Travis Achan, Jalen Waddle, and Demetrius Knight Jr. 20 to go. Ooh, we're almost at halfway. You know what that also means, though? Somebody's chilling. Yep. Confirmed. Somebody's chilling. Breece Hall, Ricky Parasol, Pickens and Lamb, and Michael Williams. Evans, Samuel, Josh Allen on the refractor, and Josh Connerly. Happy 4th, Obstruct. Jetta, Collins, Achan, and Egbuka. Oh, Burrow's not easy to hit, Boogie. I don't know how often you get the Bengals, but he's not easy to hit. Patty Surtain, Tavondre Sweat, Jalen Hurts out of 150, and Jaden Higgins. And trust me, I know this because I get the Bengals from time to time. And he doesn't always want to be my friend. Prescott, Young, Prescott, and Tyleek. All right, 2 hobbies left. We're going to do select, and then we're going to end with cosmic. Once we're done with this break, I'm going to do a recap of what happened in it, and then I'm going to do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. The one pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. The one with deeds awaiting you. Good morning, Dylan. Good morning. Empty box. What's up, Elijah Craig? T-Law, Jackson Dart, finally something, King. Levante David, but we need more. Geno Smith and Jalen Walker. Kendre Lambert Smith, We got Justin Fields for the Jets out of $3.99. Hutch, Jack Besh, and Josh Connerly. Mason Taylor. Oh, is that redemption? Boy, this would be fun. Jamison Williams. Tank Bigsby, good luck. It might be upside down. Sometimes they are. It's not. Good luck. Contenders, rookie, so we know it's not Patty. Card 37 is Mr. Milroe. For the Seahawks, going to Georgia Boy. And Georgia Boy, have yourself a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
The dual auto Jay Leonard is Tyler Shuck and Drew Brees. Trey McBride for them Cardinals. We take that too, Jeff the Car Guy, out of $2.99. Dylan Sampson, Scorton, Brian Thomas Jr., and Harold Fannin Jr. Oh no, there's only 642 teams left in the next break. That's not bad. That's only a couple. I mean, we're basically ripping. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Tesla, Nick Bonito out of 249. Thielen, Caleb Johnson, and DJ Giddens. Hey, Cam, you're not wrong. I won't argue with you. And happy 4th. Tat, Dak, Acha, Charger, Trey Harris going to Ray, Jalen Hurts, and Jonathan Taylor. Joe Boo. Kev's in the house. What's up, bro? Good morning. Happy 4th. Happy 4th. We got one other box left in this. It's another Cosmic. Kyle Monungai out of 99. Werfs, Ellick, Puka, and Cole Kmet. You pulled a downtown Lamar the other day. Well, Lex. I guess that was a good day, wasn't it? I would say that it is. Right? That's what I call a D. Dalton Kincaid, Shamar Stewart. Looks like we got a tie-dye here on an insert. For the Rams, that looks sick. On target, tie-dye. Puka Nacua, 13 out of 25, going to Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca, happy dance. Happy dance. Look at that. That's nasty. Miles Sanders, Jonah, and the filler. What's up, Jeremy? I did, J-Wham. I sure did. King gave this to the Seahawks. Genty, Randy Moss, tie-dye, Ram. Oh, Rebecca, stop it already. Torrey Holt on the patch, auto. That's sick. Nice little patch, too. 2 out of 25. Yep, we take those. We definitely take those. Nice hit. Do I need a little bit bigger one here, maybe? He's thick. This card's thick. Torrey Holt, big game. Big game. Look, all these sideways cards are showing up. Bijan and Marshawn Lattimore. All right, there's one box left, you guys. There's one box left. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because there's only one box left. This is it. This is it. If you want your deed, you better call it. You better call it right now, because I don't have any other boxes left in this break. That's it. I've got boxes left in the next break, but not in this one. Good luck. Emptiness. Get on out my face. Base. Achan. Theo. We got him a Theo base, Doc. That's what's up. That's what's up. Justin Herbert and Norman Lott. Quincy Williams, Baker Mayfield, Theo to 199. Bang! And Donovan Jackson. Got him. Bucky Irving, Terry McLaurin, Josh Jacobs, and a Walter Nolan. Doc, we can't control when it happens, you know. Patty Surtain, Dak Prescott, Murray and Mayfield, and Derek Harmon. Jenai. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Them's fighting words in here, Shy Socks. You better watch it, mister. Bryce Young, Trey Benson, Jaden Daniels, and Mason Taylor. Well, hello, Hazel. Happy 4th. Zay Flowers, Bijan Robinson, Elijah Arroyo on the refractor, and Will Howard. Oh no, I'll be here today. I'll be here tomorrow. You know how I do. I don't know how that break that's pinned at the bottom of the screen is so nasty. It just is. Now we're going to see a planetary pursuit out of this. We're going to see an Acha. What are we going to see here? Tua, Christian Gonzalez, Giamai, and TJ Sanders. Breece Hall, Ricky Pearsall. Ooh, this is going to be nice. Good luck. Good luck. This is going to be nice. Out of 75. For the Panthers continue to eat. Teteroa McMillan, 51 out of 75 to go along with your Star Fractor you hit early on this break. Nice hit. Nice hit, Panthers. Jack, not too bad, bro. Not too bad. We'll put Tet right there for the time being. Luther Burden. Ooh, Hazel, watch out now. Mike Evans, Samuel, Neighbors, and Ollie Gordon. That's how we take those. What was it out of? Was it out of this? Was it out of Cosmic? Happy 4th, Bills. I know, right? Right? It's always feast or famine, isn't it, Jeff? Why is it like that? It happens to me, too. Darius Alexander, we have an out of 10 right here. Nico, and out of 10 for the Jacksonville Jaguars, somebody that throws footballs. 6 out of 10, Trevor Lawrence. And that is most certainly a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
One of those guys out there that throws footballs around, you know. Something's got me. I got a good feeling about this case. Lawrence, Purdy. Look at the cards that's came out of this Cosmic already. Lamb and Shuck. Gino, Josh Allen, Jaden Higgins out of 99. That's nasty. And Jaden Higgins on the base. Best pose ever. That's right. Words. Happy 250th birthday to America. Bills, the redemption is Jalen Miller. This might be an auto. I think it's an auto. So we did get an auto, it looks like. Tyleek Williams. Scattaboo. It's a Raider. Yeah, buddy. Ashton Genty going to... Is that Steph? Steph, you sure did get him, Steph. Congrats. What a nice hit. I know that's an excellent little PC card right there. Nice hit. Good morning, Gavin. Nice hit, Steph. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And we got just a little bit of a scattaboo, you know. Pop, lock, and drop it. Pop, lock, and drop it. Cook, Swift, Ward and Williams, and Michael Williams. And again, this will go to the more expensive team. Those two teams are really close. I want to say it's the Titans, but I'm not 100% positive. But I think it might be. Hey, Maverick, good morning. Tyreek Hill, Justin Fields, Jaden Daniels, and Josh Connerly. Good morning, KYO. I see you out there. One of these days, it'll be your turn for a deed. What up, Carter? I thought it was, Doc. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Schultz, and Demetrius Knight. Happy 4th, everybody. What up, Landon? DK, Jalen Hurts, Caleb Williams, and Egbuka. 3 packs left. And then I'll do a recap of this break and do a roll call for what's off the board in the next. Judy, Williams, Nico, Barron. Carter, I mean, nothing crazy planned. Pitts, Hutch, Bijan on the nucleus, and Tyler Warren. My Jets. Right back at you, Mike. Indeed it was, Andy. Indeed it was. It's the identical break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now if you feel like you want to get a little ripping in. JJ, Myles Garrett, and Thornton Jr. We only got 1 auto out of that. Out of the cases of Cosmic, we're usually on averaging 3 per case. So something's still chilling in there. But we did get some really good cards in this break. It's a good start to our morning. Now I'm going to do a recap of what's sitting out here. Give me 1 second. Pull these in here real quick. Just a couple of deeds. I mean, they're just everywhere. Look, another deed, and then there was this deed, and there was that deed, and then you had a deed here, and then there was a couple of deeds. King, I'm sorry it didn't pan out the way I would have liked for your first break here. I'm sure you're not unfamiliar with breaks. So let me do this recap real quick, you guys, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Let's see. Okay, so this will go to the Bears because they're the more expensive team in this break. Myles Garrett, Bijan, Caleb, Jaden Daniels, Ward and Williams, Scattaboo, Chase, Arroyo, Murray and Mayfield, Theo out of 199, Hubbard was out of 249, Russell Wilson will go to the Seahawks. It was gifted from the G-Men and King. Tesla, Nick Benito out of 249, Justin Fields out of 399. We had George Pickens and CeeDee Lamb, Patty Mahomes, Birch, Genty, Swessinger, Mahomes, Rare Lamb, Aaron Rodgers, George Kittle, Jonathan Taylor, and Jonah. We also had Quinshawn Judkins, Puka Nacua, Rashid Shadeed, Jahmyr Gibbs, David Carr, Bo Nix, Jahmyr Gibbs, Christian Gonzalez, CeeDee Lamb, Lamb Jack and Jaden, Bryce Young and Tet, Scattaboo, Genty, and Nacua. All right. Yes, it sure is, King. Now, you ain't telling no fibs there. Now, let's move this over a little bit. Perfect. Splendiferous. All right. Let's get a little bit deeper here. Trey McBride out of 299. Jerry Rice out of 200. Danny Dimes out of 250. Tavondre Sweat. Drake May out of 250. Marvin Harrison Jr. Rare out of 150. Jaden Higgins out of 99. Jackson Dart Refractor. Patty Surtain out of 50. RJ Harvey Rare. Jalen Milroe out of 99. Golden. Hutch out of 99. Monungai out of 99. Hertz out of 150. I got you, Georgia boy. Josh Allen, Jalen Walker, first on print out of 20. Malik Neighbors out of 325. Travis Hunter was out of 399. Carter out of 199. Puka out of 25. Tie-dye. Trey Harris auto. Will Shields auto. Tet out of 75. Jalen Hurts and A.J. Brown out of 75 star cluster. Bernie Kosar number match. 19 out of 25 tie-dye auto. Appreciate you, David. Enjoy the rest of your day, bro. Torrey Holt, patch auto, tie-dye for the Rams. That is 2 out of 25. Jalen Milroe redemption. You had Trevor Lawrence, 6 out of 10. Cam Wood. Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Tet on the Star Fractor out of 25. It is 8 out of 25. The Planetarium, Justin Jefferson. And last but not least, a true deed. Tyler Shuck, Drew Brees, dual auto for the Saints out of Select. Yep. Yep. That's just how we roll. I don't know any other way, you guys, okay? I don't know any other way. And that's just the first break of the day. No, we're not done. Good luck. It is in the shop. And it's pinned. All right, let's take these down because they've already wanted to fall twice now. Nope. And since Mr. 238's with us, or he was with us, it must be lunar time. There's a lunar box in this one, isn't it? That's what it is. I'm telling you, that's what it is. I said it. It must be true, right? All right, good luck, everybody. I'm taking the overlay down. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Good luck. And that'll actually finish out the case of Cosmic that we started this morning, that break that's at the bottom of your screen. Brian, if that happens, whoa. There were definitely forces at work if that shows up. Because at this point, they're so far and few in between seeing a Pluto. I think maybe they printed 5 total, if that. That's what I think. Because you just don't see them. Ever. Dallas Goedert, Sam Darnold, J-Mo, and Jack Kaiser. 2 total Arkham sets. See? You see what I'm saying? Pollard, Crosby, Aaron Rodgers, and Jalen Milroe. And Arkham has a Pluto. It's in WWE, but he has a Pluto. Rico Dowdle, Lambjack, Caldwell for the Chargers, and Dylan Gabriel. What up, A-Jukes? I do, Blueberry. Jones, James, Warren, and Maxwell Hairston. And y'all better get your boots on for Resurgence. You know why? Because there's shields in that. There's shields in that. Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Jackson Smith, and Jordan Birch. A-Chan Jr. Gibbs, Jalen Waddle, and there's Arkham's boy. It's Kyle McCord. Are you talking about Resurgence, Blueberry? Resurgence had retail last year. I would imagine they would have it again this year, too. Myles Garrett, Diggs, and Will Campbell. But they have a hobby box and they have a Breaker's Delight. Zay Flowers, Bijan Robinson, Burra, and Kenneth Grant. They look super funkadelic. Tua, Jalen Waddle, Billy Bowman Jr. out of 150, and Mr. Besh. Christian Gonzalez, Breece Hall, James Cook, and Caleb Johnson. All squads for the next break are pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's where they're at until they're not. Ricky Pearsall, Mike Evans, Justin Herbert, and Gunnar Helm. Trey Benson, A-Chan, Shadur and Travis Hunter, and Terrence Ferguson. What's up, Derek? Happy 4th. Debo, Jetta, Taylor, and Mike Green. Now that doesn't exist, Doc. If I pull a Jahmyr Gibbs, is there a planetarium? Is that what you were saying? Collins, TJ Watt, Dylan Gabriel, that other guy, and Trevor Achan. You sure do, Brandon. Yes, you do. Surtain, Prescott, Jackson Dart. What's up, F. Gons and Donovan? You got it. There's Gill's card right there. That's the Gill card. This might be the white hole box. I don't know, but nope. There's a cosplay. All right. Travis Kelce, Woody Marks, and on the cosplay. We'll still take it. Scataboo on the cosplay. Finally, a deed for King. It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. Your first deed here at 238 Cards, King. Here it is right here. Bam.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And it better not be the last. Hey, look, it's Theo again. Quincy Williams, Baker Mayfield, and Kyle Williams. 732 teams left in the next break. Bucky Irving, Terry McLaurin, Trey Benson, and Mr. Campbell. That's right. See, look, King already knows. It's Theo. CJ Stroud, Brian Thomas Jr., Ty Hamilton out of 199, and Elijah Arroyo for the Seahawks. Nix, Judy, Tet, and Mr. Caldwell. All right, that's one box. We've got 5 more to open. You go over here, Base. This is where you go, okay? You go to your home. Good morning, G-Men. All right, select. Your turn. Nada. Terrence Ferguson, Bayshaw Tootin, and that is out of 75. Joe Andreessen, Jackson Dart, Silver, and Byron Young. Uh-oh. Now we're cooking with oil. Tootin. Come on, Lions. Come on, man. Leonard Fournette, we got an auto here. Makuba. It's Bayshaw Tootin Part 2 on the auto this time for the Jags. Well, well, well. We take those two. Zay Flowers and Derwin James Jr. Hey, look, it's Patrick Mahomes. Who would have thunk it? Out of 299, Tate Ratledge, Jackson Dart, Silver, Ashton Genty, and a Tet for the Panthers. A numbered Patty. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? How's that even possible? I didn't even know he had numbered cards. Malachi Starks. Uh-oh. 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 Good luck. Amon-Ra. TJ Sanders. And it's Mr. Besh on the tie-dye. It is 4 out of 25, and it's going to someone that actually wants this card, I would think. It's Stephanie. Congratulations, Stephanie. That's not bad at all. Josiah Stewart, we got another auto here. It's upside down. Upside down. Boy, you turn me. Justin Jefferson on the Acha. 28 out of 49 going to Richard.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well, well, well. Do we even need to open the other boxes? Are we good? Alec and Tyleek. Yeah, the same exact brakes pin at the bottom of your screen, and it completely smacks. Oh, well, just Jaden Daniels out of 15 is all. And that is 14 out of 15 to be exact. A deed. Yes, KK, we'll do some baseball later. Nice hit. Nice hit. DK Metcalf, Woody Mark Silver, AJ Brown, and Mr. Black for the Steelers. Herman, good morning. Happy 4th, everybody. Beaker, I see you out there. Chrissy, I see you out there too. Omarion Hampton, Riley Leonard, Jalen Milroe, Kyle Williams, and Devontae Adams. Good morning, good morning. Oh, we're just doing a little ripping and chilling and ripping, that's all. Welcome back, Dillian. Welcome back, Lauren. Welcome back, Matt. We got Scattaboo, Barkley, Penix, Burns, and Jaden Higgins. Mitchell Evans, Sauce Gardner. What, you talking about baseball, Mayberry? Gino, Mayfield, and Will Campbell. We were using them. We were doing jumbos last night. Marks. Uh-oh. That card's gonna be sick. All right, hang on. Omarion Hampton. Tyler Loop. Look at this. Little Colston Loveland tie-dye patch. I knew it was going to be a good patch. That's going to the Bears. It is 21 out of 25. And the deeds are still flying, folks. They're not going to stop. They're not going to stop. It's just not going to stop. Okay. 2 packs left. Nice hit. That's an excellent hit, JSC. Troy Aikman is out of 399. Travion Henderson, Bo Nix. Well. Who's this? Is that what team is that? Oh, is that just a field level Patrick Mahomes? Second card of the break with 4 hobbies left? How'd that happen? Whoops. And Scorton. Tuba. Kyle Pitts for the Falcons out of 99. Rashad Bateman, Travion Henderson, and Patrick Surtain II. Well. It's D-delicious. Now let's get this base out of the way. We're going to do the finest hobby. Then we'll do another cosmic after that. It's finest time. We're not done yet. I don't know. Here, I'll check. I'll tell you right now. Wow. There's actually 749 teams left in the next break. That's what's left. Empty box. Jonathan Taylor, Mike Evans, TJ Watt, Michael Williams, Trey Harris. Dylan Gabriel on the refractor. Patty Surtain rare out of 99. Xavier Worthy, Lad McConkey on the X-Fractor, and Michael Penix Jr. Well, I guess you either want to rip or you don't. I can't, you know, it is what it is. But don't question the combination. That is not negotiable. Travis Hunter, Caleb Johnson, Shooter, Will Campbell. We got one of those finest 92s here. Rookie for the Bucks, it is Egbuka, 18 out of 92 for the Bucks. Going to Dustin. There you go, Dustin. Your turn for a deed. Sam Darnold on the rare. Ricky Pearsall, Aaron Rodgers, Drake May, and RJ Harvey. A deed. Colston, Loveland, Luther Burden, Egbuka, Riley Leonard, Acha, Rookie, Charger, Trey Harris for the Chargers, Baker Mayfield out of 150, Josh Jacobs, Caleb Williams, and Kyron Williams. The power of Joe Boo compels you. The power of Joe Boo compels you. Tom Brady, Brock Purdy, Mason Graham, Kyle Williams. We got another auto here. It is Jared Verse for the Rams, and that's going to Big Tay-Tay. User, I answered that question. You heard, user, are you trolling me? Stop it. Shuck on the rare. Tony Pollard out of 125. Odunze, Henry, and Purdy. Hi, Kylie. Good morning. I don't have any Marvel, but I'll do some baseball towards the end of the morning. Okay, I just want to make sure you weren't making fun of me. So, user, we are the discount. 238 cards is the discount. And I know a lot of people do, you know, if you get this team, you get that team. But the best way I can put it is we've got regular buyers in here every single day, all day long, that get multiple teams. It wouldn't be fair to them if I just went in there and did that. So, but we do have really good prices. Recalled out, we don't have any here. I mean, we have some on order, but it's not here yet. Herbert, Connor, Jacobs, Lamb, Kelsey, Herbie, Genty, Wilson, JJ out of 99, and Jaden Daniels. All right. Okay. Good news is there's 748 teams left in the next break, which means there's a whole bunch of easy teams to get in it. You don't have to go after the Giants or unless you want to, but you can go after a whole bunch of teams that are not that much considering there's 6 hobby boxes on the table. That I'm certain of. Matthew Golden, Quinshon Judkins, Jackson Dart, Matthew Stafford, Chase Brown, Travis Hunter on the X-Fractor, Abdul Carter out of 325, Trevor Lawrence, Justin Herbert, and Geno Smith. Smitty. Recall, did you see the card you hit in the replay? Because I know you got a spot, but I don't think you watched the break when it was happening. I don't think. All right, let's go back to Cosmic. Empty. All right. You wanted attention. You got it. Now you get to be quiet for a while. You earned it, though. Geno Smith, Aaron Jones, Keon Coleman, and Shamar Stewart. Could be Robbie. Dowdle, Jackson, Xavier Worthy, and Carter. Danny Dimes, Drake London, Elijah Arroyo out of 75, and Isaac Tesla. User, I think you're asking if they're from the same case. They are from the same case. They're from the same case. We've only done 2. This is break number 2 of the morning. The first break had 3 hobby boxes in it. Derwin James Jr., Drake May, Derek Stingley Jr., and JT. DK, Hertz, Golden and Love, I have not, I don't think. But we hit some super short prints. And Billy Bowman for the Falcons. I got you recalled. Williams, Pitts, Simmons, back-to-back Simmons there for some reason. Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, Shadur, and Travis Hunter. Shadur. And we have 2 more hobbies sitting to my right over here. Dexter Lawrence, Purdy, Parsons, Golden. Cook, Swift, Jameer on the light speed, and Carson Swessinger. Tyreek, Hill, Fields, and Njoku, and Jackson. Bijan, Tua, Dalton Schultz, and Bashal Tootin. We got an auto. Good luck. Pat Bryant, Brian Thomas Jr., Rookie Titan, 7 out of 25. Kim Wood going to Ben Bodie and Ben Holla. A deed? Did you just get a deed?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well, well, well now. Brees Hall, Josh Jacobs, Theo out of 150, of course, and Kyle Monungai. Here, we'll do some fireworks. Beat Red, we'll do fireworks for Theo. He's a true American patriot. Pearsall, Evans, Drake London, and Scorton. Oh, I don't doubt that you would. I don't doubt that for a second. I think we've got an out of 10 insert here. This could be awesome. Jalen Royals, Kelsey and Mahomes. Good luck. Y'all did it. I told you y'all did it. Patrick Mahomes, 5 out of 10 for the Chiefs. Last spot magic, which is something I shouldn't even be saying. It shouldn't even be something I'm saying. But here it is, a deed. It's deed-erific. Congratulations. You got a deed.
Oh,
and it's a number match.
Do you see that? Do you know what that is?
It's not a number match.
Yes.
Anthony. He wears
That's
number
a deed.
15. Well, well, well now. I told you. I told you. Look, and right now there's 748 teams sitting in the next break too. Malik Neighbors, Dallas Goddard, White Hole, Rico Dowdle, and Trey Harris. Samuel Darnold, Tony Pollard, Christian McCaffrey, and Kelvin Banks Jr. King, I mean, they're not doing bad in this. You didn't get a Jackson Dart auto out of 10, but they're not doing bad. I wouldn't say they're due. Crosby, Burrow, Tua, and more. I just don't want you to feel defeated, King, because I got 2 more hobby boxes over here, and I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Achan Jr., Gibbs, Kittle, and Upton Stout. There you go, Mr. Esquire. You got an Upton Stout now. Pickens, Garrett, Higgins, Ellick. I'll mute you again, Josh. You try me. Hey, look, you talk slanderous things in the chat, and that's what you have to take. All right? That's what you have to take. All right? You need to gauge your responses before you put them in there. And that's a you problem. So don't get muted again, because I'll do it, because that's what I do. You should know better by now. Empty. Because you want to say stuff, you want to respond, and I've shut you off from that. You're not allowed to, because I run the show, not you. Let's find a D. Borgalis, Charles Woodson, Omarion Hampton on the patch out of 99, Bryce Young, and Ty Johnson. A moderate deed. Jalen Noel, Tony Pollard out of 249, Sean McVay, Michael Penix, and Travis Hunter. Oh, user, I wouldn't gauge what's going on today as the rule of thumb. That break that's in there right now is nowhere near halfway full. That is not the norm. I think people are out and about and doing stuff today. That's what I think. Now, we've got a lot of people that just hang out and kind of watch, and that's we like that. We like that. But overall, my guess is that people are out and about and doing stuff today. Roquan Smith, Xavier Worthy. Look at this. Bruce Smith for the Commanders out of 75. That's nasty. That's nasty. Nice hit. All-time sack leader. Ernest Jones and Dylan Gabriel. Oh, I bet you want that one in the PC, don't you, Dylan? Gavin, nobody's paying attention to your comments, so stop them. Jack Sawyer. Carson Swessinger. Oh, no, not Devin Neal for the Saints. King, that's not the Saint we wanted. It is out of 249, though. Pat Bryant and Joe Milton. DeForest Buckner out of 99. Russell Wilson, Will Howard, Brian Thomas Jr., and Tez Johnson. Yes, it is, Justin. Yes, it is. Travion. Uh-oh. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. Filler. Scattaboo. Dylan Gabriel. Najee. And good luck. I think it might be upside down. Let's see here. I can't tell. Oh, maybe it's going this way. Tyler Algier, first on print out of 2 on the snakeskin for the Falcons. Not terrible. Could have been a little bit better, but I'm sure D-Block will take that. Nice hit. 1 out of 2. Don't see those very often. No, you don't. Just ask Mr. Esquire. He knows a thing or two. What's up, Joker's Wild? Malik Neighbors, Emmanuel Wilson, Nico Collins, Justin Jefferson, and Ashton Genty. We still have another Cosmic in this. Egbuka, Keon Coleman, Jordan Addison, Henry, and Will Johnson. Dawson Knox, Joe Mixon, Marvin Harrison Jr., DJ Moore, and Tariq Woolen. Barron. We've got Achan for the Finns out of 149 going to Brandon. Travis Hunter, Xavier Worthy, and Myles Garrett. Finns needed a little bit of love. I mean, they got a couple of cards, but they needed a little bit of love. It is a Cam Ward auto. It sure is, and it's out of 25. Cam Jordan, Harrison Butker. Well, good sir. You know, if it can't be Dart, it might as well be this guy. It is Scattaboo on the auto to go along with your cosplay. Not yet, Smackafish. It has not happened.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Kamara and Waddle. The good thing about Select User is that they have such an extensive checklist that there are no bad teams. There really aren't. So you can chase your PC team if you want. Jalen Hurts is out of 99. Jackson Smith and Jigba, Patty Surtain II, Michael Penix Jr., and Trey McBride. Also, user, if you've never been in breaks before, my suggestion is to watch a whole bunch of them before you ever get in. Now, that might not be the case. You might have been in multiple breaks. But when people ask as many questions as you're asking, it always makes me think that maybe you haven't been in a lot of breaks. So my suggestion is to just watch a whole bunch of them because there's a lot to know. That way you can feel a lot more comfortable when you do finally get into one. I got you. Okay. Last box magic. Identical break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and I don't think I've seen a team come off the board since I started this break. That kind of scares me. That could end up being my last break of the day. We may never make it to baseball. Justin Fields, DK Metcalf, Tavondre Sweat, and Omarion Hampton. Jalen Hurts, Geno Smith, Derrick Henry, and Ingram Dawkins. Ben, I know you are not asking for more. I mean, you're allowed. But you got a Cam Ward out of 25 auto there, man. You want more? Of course you want more. We all do. Aaron Jones Sr., Rico Dowdle, Derrick Henry, and Jonah Sanker. Brock Purdy, James Cook, Kyle Williams on the refractor, and Malachi Starks. Swift, Hill, CeeDee Lamb, and Jalen Noel. Lamb Jack, Danny Dimes, CJ Stroud and Nico Collins, and Makuba. What up, Connor? Happy 4th. Derwin James Jr., Drake May, J.C. Horn, and Nick Eamon-Worry. Malik Neighbors, Dallas Goedert, Justin Jefferson, and Cam What? Samwell, Cortland Sutton, Dalton Schultz out of 99 for the Texans, and Ashton Gente. Tony Pollard, Max Crosby, George Pickens, and a Riley Leonard for the Colts. Achan Jr., Jahmyr Gibbs. On the white hole is Mason Taylor for the Jets and R.J. Harvey. A little off on that Mason Taylor there. Jets. Just a little bit. Top to bottom, a little off. A little off. That is correct, user. You're absolutely right. Pickens, Garrett, Jalen Hurts, and Shitter. Zay Flowers, Jonathan Taylor, Zay Flowers, and Quinshawn Judkins. Quinshawn Judkins. Bijan, Tua, Luther Burden, Teddy Buchanan. Hey, Phil. Man, I knew they said that won't Phil. That won't you, but then I knew it was. That was Phil. Christian Gonzalez, Breece Hall, Puka Nacua, and Jalen Walker. Bryce Young, close. Close, Robbie. Close. Almost. Trey Benson, Aiden Hutchinson, and Tez Johnson. Pearsall, Evans, Genty and Bowers, and Josiah Stewart. Do you want me to tell you something that's going to make you feel better, Phil? You ready for this? And nobody in here is going to agree with it, but it's still going to happen. The Boston Celtics will have a better regular season record than the Sixers this year. It's on YouTube. You can go clip that. It's there for your viewing pleasure. So when it happens, you understand why. Samuel, Jefferson, Taysom Hill, and Travion Henderson. That's right, Sixers fans, get ready. Jaylen Brown's going to go from averaging 28 points a game to probably 17. Have fun with that. Nico Collins, Pat Surtain, Jackson Smith and Jigba, and Cam Scattaboo. Yeah, I don't even want to tell them about that. I'll let them learn that on their own. Dak Prescott, Alvin Kamara, Campbell out of 150, and Alfred Collins. So that was our white hole box there. That's usually in the case. No, I'm really not. I'm just letting you guys know that that's what's going to happen. Don't be mad when it happens. Sorry. We did it last year, and all we had was Jaylen Brown. Appreciate you, King. I'm going to do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. I don't think it's very many. Depending on how long that takes, that could potentially be my last break of the day. Because if it doesn't pick up some steam, we might be here for a while. But I got to do a recap here. Cam, I've got it ready to go. I just don't know how long that break in the shop's going to take. It's been there for 40 minutes already, and we're not even at halfway. So I just got to gauge it off of what I'm seeing. And like I said, I think people were probably out and about doing stuff today. At least some of them. Recap. Campbell out of 150. Jackson Smith. Taysom Hill. Genty and Bowers. Burden. Zay Flowers. Hertz. Mason Taylor. George Pickens and Dalton Schultz out of 99. Justin Jefferson. Stroud and Collins. Lamb. Henry. Henderson. Buckner was out of 99. Noel. Omari and Hampton out of 99. Kittle and Rico Dowdle. Patrick Mahomes. Theo out of 150. Gibbs. Love and Golden. Hunter. Herbie. Genty. Chuck on the rare. Darnold on the rare. McConkey. Omari and Hampton. Jalen Milroe. Woody Marks. Tet. Jonathan Taylor. Hunter and Sanders. Burrow and Warren. Get on out of here. We got Tony Pollard out of 125 on the rare. Out of 99, Pat Surtain. Kyle Pitts out of 99. Tony Pollard out of 249. Out of 99, J.J. McCarthy. Dylan Gabriel. Abdul Carter out of 325. Troy Aikman out of 399. Tootin out of 75. We've got Billy Bowman out of 150. Tua. Baker Mayfield out of 150. Dart. Ty Hamilton out of 199. Jalen Hurts was out of 99. Achan out of 149. Christian McCaffrey. Devin Neal on the patch auto out of 249. And Shadur. Patrick Mahomes. Jackson Dart. Jared Verse on the auto for the Rams. Got some schmutz on the outside there. Let's get that out of there. Trey Harris the third. Jack Besh. Tie-dye out of 25 for the Raiders. Scattaboo auto. Bruce Smith out of 75 for the Commanders patch auto. Bayshall Tootin auto. Colston Loveland tie-dye patch out of 25. Tyler Algier snakeskin first on print out of 2 for the Falcons. Patty Mahomes out of 299. We've got Elijah Arroyo out of 75. Egbuka out of 92. Jaden Daniels out of 15. 14 out of 15. Justin Jefferson auto for the Vikings out of 49. Scattaboo super short print cosplay for the Giants. Patrick Mahomes out of 10 on the extraterrestrial. 5 out of 10. Absolutely sick. And Cam Ward 7 out of 25. Equinox auto for the Titans. That's 2 deeds right there if I ever seen them. Appreciate you, Mr. Esquire. You have a great one as well, my friend. All right, let's put this to the side here real quick. Finest, don't you do it to me, Finest. I see you looking at me. What was the box that didn't want to be my friend? I think it was this one. User, calm down. Win, lose, or draw. If there's not a chief in the box, it's going to be fine, okay? Everything's going to be fine. If there's not one singular chief in any box, it's still going to be okay, all right? Everything's going to be fine. Chill with us. See, Phil Collins is in here. It's not every day that you get to hang out with Phil Collins. Think about that. That's worth the price of admission right there. Empty. Yeah, Glow. Good luck. Judy. Williams. Jetta. Wood. Kim Wood. Yeah, Glow. Select is Chris G. Pitts, Gardner, Quincy Williams out of 199, and Ashton Genty. BT, you already know the answer to that. The answer is always yes. Look, he's already got a card. Right there, user, you already hit. Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, Travis Hunter, and Riley Leonard. I'm not sure that they did, Chris. Now, I had some of my own that we started with, but I'm in theirs now. Debo, Jetta, Hunter, and Starks. Super easy break to get into in comparison. Pin at the bottom of your screen. Bucky, Terry, there's Patty Mahomes already, and Makuba. Makuba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to. Appreciate you hopping in that next break, blazing. CJ Stroud, Bonix, Golf, and Eamon Worry. Collins, Sertan, Parsons, Jalen Noel. Hey, C9. Happy 4th, brother. Dak Prescott, Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, and Omarion Hampton. We got Trey Benson, A-Chan, Jacob May, and Ingram Dawkins. Happy 4th, everybody. Happy 4th. We made it. 250 years strong. Theo, Quincy Williams, Jamar Chase, Sanker. Cook, Swift, Bajan, Shooter. Oh, just a little ripping and chilling and ripping, BT. That's on my docket. Hill, Maxwell Harrison on the nucleus, and Quinshawn Judkins. No, the next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's where it's at until it's not. I don't know what else to tell you. Good morning, Ryan. Happy 4th. Hey, look at this. Is that a deed? Could be. Get your boots on. Buchanan. Brock Bowers. For the Pittsburgh Steelers, 10 out of 10, Supernova. Yes, sir. Jay Beer, congratulations. You, sir, have gotten a deed. Or ma'am, I'm not sure which. I'm going to go with sir for now until you correct me. Congratulations.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And that is last on print for them Steelers right there. Chilling. Just chilling. There were 3 out of 10s out of that case, I think, unless that's the box from the other case, but I don't even know. Nice hit. DK, Hurts, McCaffrey, and Jalen Walker. Lawrence, Purdy, McConkey, and AJ Hobby. Smith, Jones, Dart and Scattaboo, and Stewart. I don't know, Jason. We're not through the first hobby yet. I don't know if I see any on that stand yet, bruh. But there's still plenty of time left. Rico Dowdle. Oh, we got a planet. Travion Henderson. Aiden Hutchinson. And for the Eagles on the earth, Saquon Barkley going to Thomas. Well now. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Lamar, Danny Dimes, Kenneth Walker III, and Scattaboo. It happens, Dylan. It happens. It'll be all right. It's going to be all right. Is that out of 25? Derwin James Jr., Jaden Daniels. Wow. Lambjack, 3 out of 25 for somebody that doesn't sign in this product. We take those. Oh, Brian. You're just here to get deeds today, huh? And Alfred Collins. I know, you guys. I know the break at the bottom, that's pinned at the bottom is nasty. What do you want me to do about it? Okay, I can't undo it. It's nasty. Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Fred Warner, and Tez Johnson. We've got 5 more hobbies to open. K-Dog, happy 4th. All right, now we're gonna get into Phil Collins' box. We're gonna get into select because that's what he wants in his life. All right. I love it, BT. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. What up, Boosie? Empty. I'll say whatever I want, Phil. I think you need to clean up how your mind works, drummer boy. Tony Pollard out of 249. Tyler Booker, Shuck. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the field level will take. And Zay Flowers. Good morning, Sage. Hang on. I think some panini dust got me. I think I'm okay. I think I'm going to make it. Chop. Phil Maffa. Well, well, well. What a nice card to hit right now. Chris Johnson, CJ2K out of 249 for Caspin. We'll take that, Caspin.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Derwin James Jr. and Tet. Jacoby Myers. Patrick Surtain II is out of 175. Calvin Ridley, Jaden Higgins, and TJ Sanders. Patty Surtain. Patty Surtain. That's right, Poppy. We got McKinney, Adonai Mitchell, Travis Hunter, St. Brown, and Pat Bryant. Hey, hey, my. Yoshi Bosch, Dylan Gabriel, Matthew Golden on the patch out of 149. And that is Christina Sue. Christina, it's got a little, you see that? I mean, it's not bad, but Christina's not new to this. Will Campbell and Byron Young. Happy 4th, everybody. Happy 4th. Jaden Reed. We got an auto. Mike Evans. It's the Shadeedsman going to Big Tay. Holla. It's Shadeed Sanders.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We've got Brian Burns, and we've also got Jaden Higgins. Happy 4th, Wesley. Have fun today. Be nice to your mom. That's an order. Bryce Young out of 299. Devontae Smith, Travis Hunter, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Ashton Genty. And let's see this. Yeah, he did, didn't he, Ryan? Trey Benson. Anthony Richardson. For the Pats, it is Kyle Williams. That is out of 149, Bryce Young and Ty Johnson. Well, thank you. I do my best. Whoa, Jimmy Graham. Chill out there, playa. That's gold. That is 6 out of 10 gold Jimmy Graham for the Saints. Caspin, you're doing all right so far, bro. I would. Kyle, Ernest Jones, and Cam Ward with a Travis Hunter. Nick Martin, Michael Williams, Shakir Jones, and Dylan Gabriel. I got Kobe a dual auto of Derrick Henry and CJ2K for Christmas this year. So I imagine that thing just went way up. Ty Felton, Chase Brown, Colston Loveland, Scattaboo, and Baker Mayfield. We got Michael Penix Jr., Troy Aikman out of 399, Nick Bolton, Egbuka, and Black. This is just a little deed, a little moderate deed. We still got 4 hobbies left in this. Yes, there is another break pin at the bottom of your screen. The biggest thing to know, that Topps Chrome hobby, I've only got 2 of those left. They are the end of the case. And we have not hit a super short print out of it. So either it's chilling in there, and I don't know which variation it is, or we got wamboozled, one of the two. Let's do Finest next. But when I went to my family reunion, there was only 4 of them left. And we did a couple of breaks this week with them in it. And now that break is back on the table right now. Empty. No, Noni, maybe I did. I just didn't pay attention to it because you're out here sending out pictures of Joe Boo on the Empire State Building. I question your judgment at this point. Marvin Harrison Jr., Justin Jefferson, Danny Dimes. We've got an auto rookie, Travis Hunter out of 99. A deed. And that's going to Chris G. Well. Well, good. I mean, you know, maybe you should just like stay as far away from him as you can. He's right here beside me right now. You're awfully close. Justin Herbert on the rare. DeAndre Swift out of 325. Connor Jacobs and Will Anderson Jr. No, it's too late now. You're handing it out to people that are posting videos of it and stuff. You need to look before you leap. You need to look before you leap. That's all I ask. Justin Herbert rare. Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, Sutton, Kittle, Burrow, rare Dak Prescott, Caleb Williams out of 200, Derrick Henry, Trevor Lawrence, and Kyron Williams. There you go, Brian. How about a Caleb Williams too? How about that? J.J. McCarthy, Bo Nix, Roma Dunze, Myles Garrett, Will Howard, rookie auto, Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. Brian, you're eating right now. You're eating. Who got the Rams? Andrew. Now you get an auto. Hello, Bethany. Bucky, Egbuka, Penix, and Waddle. Happy 4th to you, Browns fan. You Browns fan, you? That's what it says. Did I mess up? Hang on. It's happened before. Did I mess up? Yeah. No, you got him. Kyler Murray, Abdul Carter, Tet, Omarion Hampton, Dylan Gabriel, Jared Goff on the X-Fractor, Jalen Milroe, Caleb Williams, Garrett Wilson, and Tua. Milroe. And Goff, the best in the league, Jared Goff. Nobody does it better. Tag a bag of raviolis. RJ Harvey, Jack Besh, Campbell, Mahomes, Bajan. Justin Fields on the refractor. Cam Scattaboo rare for the Giants. Going to Smackafish. No, not Smackafee. Smackafish. Brock Purdy. Matthew Stafford out of 125. And Peyton Manning. Achan, Krosky Merritt, Mimbu, Harrison, CJ Stroud, Luther Burden on the refractor, Jalen Hurts out of 200, Odunzi, Genty, and May. Get on out my face, base. You get on out of here. User it. We got 3 hobbies left. We still got time. We're not done yet. We're actually halfway right now. It's halfway. Now let's get back into Cosmic. Empty. I don't know. There's a few teams off the board. We're almost at halfway. Pickens, Garrett, Cam Ward, and Jackson Dart. Dexter Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Kyron Williams, and Will Johnson. James Cook, DeAndre Swift, Travis Hunter, and Ty Hamilton. Tyreek Hill, Kyler Murray, Will Johnson out of 199, and Abdul Carter. The Will Johnson action. Justin Fields, DK Metcalf, Travis Kelce, and Mimbu. Happy 4th, Warren. Achan, Theo, Jahad Campbell, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Williams, Irvin, Smith and Jigba, and Ty Felton. H-Town, that is a supernova out of 10 of TJ Watt. Come on out, Broncos. The water's fine. McLaurin, Stroud, Brown, Savion. Nix, Judy, Daniels, and Rebel Jr. Jaden. Caleb, Kyle Pitts, Kenneth Walker III, and Harold Fannin Jr. Jameer Gibbs. We got it out of 50 here. Christian McCaffrey for them boys. CeeDee Lamb, 44 out of 50. That ain't bad. There you go, Ellipsis. Oh, that's a nice. And Quinn Ewers. Dallas Goddard, Sam Darnold, Gibbs and Montgomery, and a Colston Loveland. Love, McCarthy, McBride, and Tet. Hurts, Smith, Chase, and Morrison. Could be, Jason. That might be exactly it. Aaron Jones, Rico Dowdle, Terry McLaurin, and Jalen Lane. We got a planet. I think it's a sun. Xavier Watts for the Falcons. They do exist. Silver, Christian McCaffrey. Good luck. Uh-oh. He's been showing up all morning. Scattaboo on the sun for the Giants, going to Smack-a-Fish. No, not Smack-a-Fee. Smack-a-Fish. And a nice little Christian McCaffrey for them Niners fans out there. Going to Big Tay-Tay. Lambjack, Jared Goff, Tyleek Williams, and Belton. Jones, James, Agbuka, and Tyler Booker. Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Sauce, and Mason Graham. We got 2 hobbies left in this break, and then I've got another break pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's much easier than pretty much anything we've put up for a minute now. Travis Achan, Saquon Barkley, and Tate Ratledge. Still 4 hobbies, though. There's still 4 Wobby boxes in it. Hang on, base. Stop that, base. What do you think? You run the show? Look at this base over here being all smug. Jimbo Slice. Empty box. Get on out my face. Gray Zabel, looky here. Double up, double up, double up. Travis Hunter on the RPA out of 149 going to Chris G. A deed. Happy 4th, Jimbo. Good to see you, bro. Cam Ward, Mimbu, and Fred Warner. Well, they just don't want to sit up there, do they? They have no interest in sitting up there. At all. Not even a little bit. Not even a smidgen. Here, how about this? How you feel about that? I win. Dante Thornton, Buda Baker, Mahomes, Carter, and Riley Leonard. Kyle McCord showing up again. Pierce Jr., Ty Felton, Tet, and Brees Hall. DJ CT in the house. Terry McLaurin, James Conner, Walker, Purdy, Taj Brooks. Nice G money. We take those. Jordan Addison out of 399. Strange Neighbors, Stephon Diggs, and Chris Chambers. Tyler Warren Silver. Nick Scorton out of 99. Milroe, Njigba, and Savion Williams. That's right, Meme. And you know what? We ain't done yet. There's a whole nother hobby still chilling over there. Right now. Right this very instant, it's still chilling. I can see it. I'm looking at it. Rashard Smith. Bashaw tootin' for them Jags. It's been a Jags break. Out of 149. Mason Graham, Scary Terry, and Mike Gesicki. Demario Davis, Jason Sanders, Xavier McKinney, Brian Urlacher, and Rashid Shaheed. Shaheed Janeed. Brian Urlacher out of 299. Westbrook, Godwin, Besh, and Samuel. Happy 4th, Kaysen. DeAndre Swift, Jack Besh on the Sparks patch. Ooh, that looks sick. On the tie-dye for the Vikings, 9 out of 25, Jay Jettas. Going to JJ, VT, Day. Each and day. Look at that. That's sick.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Shuck and Ward. No, you wouldn't, Poppy. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. David Carr, Trey Benson. Well, if it isn't the old boy. Kyle McCord out of 35 on the auto. Going to Thomas because that's the way things are, Thomas. There it is. It's out of 35. And it's yours. Congratulations. And we got Jordan Love and Trey Smith. Dylan Sampson on the tie-dye for the Browns. First on print out of 25. Ty Felton, Tua Tagovailoa, Raviolis, Egbuka, and Gates. All right, Base, you go over here. You go over here. Let's take care of Dylan Sampson here. All right, we got one box left. It is Cosmic. And we're going to see what's popping. Good luck. And then I'll do a recap of this break and do a roll call for what's off the board in the next. Empty. Battleborn, are you in this one? I know you're in something. Are you in the next one or are you in this one? I don't see your name. Where are you at, Battleborn? Oh, I see you. I see you now. All I had to do was go to the Raiders. DK, Jalen Hurts, Patty Mahomes, and Bashaw Tootin. Bashaw Tootin. Dak Prescott, Dallas Goedert, Jalen Waddle, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Maybe Gill, potentially. Sam Darnold, Murray, Ashton Genty out of 150, and Trey Harris. All right, hang on, let me mark this out. You can't have a pin in and out of 150. I'm sorry, it doesn't work that way. I'm so crispy. Pollard, Crosby, Lambjack, and GAT for the Colts. Probably Johnny. I don't know. I don't even know how many of those I got now. Achan, Gibbs, Chase, and Barrett Carter. Oh, we got a Star Fractor. And only 3 cards in this pack. Burrow and Chase. And for the Texans, Jalen Noel on the Star Fractor. Well, look at that, Bray. Look at that.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I don't think this box is done yet. That wasn't numbered. So I got a feeling something else is chilling in here. User sitting there going, it needs to be a Chief, bro. Geno Smith, Aaron Jones, Bucky Irving, and Jalen Royals. Dowdle, Jackson, St. Brown, and Ellick. Yay, a D. Danny Dimes, Derwin James Jr., Joshua Allen, and Upton. Stout. No, what? Oh, okay. May, Neighbors, Odunzi, and more. Garrett, Goff, Amon-Ra, St. Brown, and a Shema Stewart for the Bengals. Happy 4th, Lion Hunter. Lion Hunter enters the room and a Amon-Ra nucleus shows up. It was meant to be. Good timing, Lion Hunter. Well done. Debo, Justin Jefferson, Saquon Barkley, and Travis Hunter. Eagles are moderately eaten in this break. We like a year. Collins, McConkey, Derek Harmon out of 199, and a Josh Simmons for the Chiefs. Patrick Surtain, Dak Prescott, Breece Hall, and Caldwell. So far, the Chiefs have treated you better, user. So far, the Jets have treated you better than the Chiefs. Do you feel better now, Poppy? Or was it all a lie? Bryce Young, Trey Benson, Jordan Birch, and Campbell. Ooh. Look at that. What in the world happened there? Jerry Ditzel got a hold of that one. This is the Waterworld edition card. Ooh, brother, ooh. Achan, Theo, Dexter Lawrence, and Kyle Williams. He's not in much better shape. A little bit better, but not much. Oh, boy. What is this? Hold on 1 minute here. This might be a true deed. I'm going to take my time here, because I'm not sure. I didn't even see a planet on the other side. Good luck, everybody. Billy Bowman Jr., Kyler Murray, for the Raiders, Mars, Ashton Genty. I thought it might have been you know what. But we take Marses around here. And that is going to Battle Bond.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Zay Flowers, Tua, Sauce, and Landon Jackson. I can't undo it now. You're getting a pin too. Gonzalez, Hall, Jackson Dart, and Carson Schlesinger. Ricky Pearsall, Mike Evans, CeeDee Lamb, and Matthew Golden. Sorry, user. Sorry about your luck, user. Jason, a word of the wise. You put way too much pressure on it. You were asking if the Falcons had hit, and I hadn't even gotten through a hobby box yet. Just believe a little bit more in the future, and maybe they'll show up, and maybe they won't. But this is just somebody that's been breaking for 5 years. Believe. You must believe, or it will not work out. It will never work out if you don't believe. It still might not, but. Oh, no, Maverick. Don't do that. Oh, Matt, see what you done? No, but what I'm saying, Jason, is I've been around long enough to know the people that are like really like, come on. It just doesn't work. Stop it, I said. Be nice. He just didn't have a good break and y'all are giving him a hard time. I said stop it or I will mute all of you. No one will get to say anything in the chat if you don't stop right now. I'll mute the whole chat. Mute Master Flex. Oof. Oh, okay. So, Jason, I don't know when the next time you're getting in a break somewhere or maybe tomorrow, wherever it is. Get ready because you're going to hit something nasty. I'm telling you right now. Something, whatever team you end up getting, it's just going to be random. You'll be like, oh, I'm going to get this team. They're going to absolutely smack. And very soon. Because if you get that many teams, that's called being super due. CeeDee Lamb, Breece Hall, Derek Harmon out of 199, Barkley, Josh Allen, Burrow and Chase, Lambjack, Brian Urlacher was out of 299, Tyler Warren, Nick Scorton out of 99, Jordan Addison out of 399, Saquon Barkley, Egbuka, Tyleek Williams, Christian McCaffrey, Trey McBride, Gibbs and Montgomery. We've got Jaden Daniels, Jackson Smith, Kelsey, Hunter, Ward, Burden, Genty, Goff, Milroe, Irving, and Prescott. Herbie, Aikman was out of 399, Egbuka, Hunter, Marvin Harrison Jr., Hutch, Dart and Scadaboo, Brock Bowers, Justin Jefferson, Bijan Robinson, Drake May, Micah Parsons, Patty Mahomes, and Travis Hunter. Cam Ward, Patty Surtain out of 175, Quincy Williams out of 199, Stafford out of 125, out of 325, Swift, Bryce Young out of 299, Matthew Golden out of 149, Tony Pollard out of 249, Maxwell Hairston, Will Johnson out of 199, Hurts out of 200, Hunter, Kyle Williams auto for the Pats out of 149, Kyle McCord out of 35, 11 out of 35, Shadur Sanders on the auto for the Browns, Jackson Dart, Amon-Ra, Genty out of 150, CJ 2K patch auto out of 249, Travis Hunter out of 149. We had Dylan Sampson for the Browns on the tie-dye, Bashaw Tootin out of 149, Justin Jefferson was 9 out of 25, Jalen Noel Star Fractor, Jimmy Graham out of 10, gold out of 10, 6 out of 10, Lamar Jackson 3 out of 25, 44 out of 50, CeeDee Lamb, Caleb Williams out of 200, Genty on the Mars, Scadaboo on the rare out of 75, Terrence Ferguson, Travis Hunter out of 99. Last on print, 99 out of 99. Cam Scattaboo Sun, Saquon Barkley Earth, and the Supernova bookend 10 out of 10 black super short print TJ Watt for the Steelers. I mean, look at what this break is producing. Good luck. I'm going to take this down and we're going to get our rip on. Good luck, everybody. It's that time again. Ripping time is imminent. Ripping time is imminent. Good luck. It's a mixer, Tyler. It's a mixer. Actually, let's not do this one first. Let's do a select. Get what's the rippins. It'll have 25 and 26 in it, Tyler. And it's really not all that hard to get into, to be honest. It's got 5 hobbies in it. I'll tell you that. But we can't worry about such things. We got a big old football break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. And it's not going anywhere anytime soon unless you guys get teams in it. And that's just how that works. That's how breaks are done. Good luck, everybody. Holla. Happy 4th, Lindsay. Let's get it, Tori. Let's get it. 505, I hope you didn't get like a scowl or like, you know what I mean? Like, I hope you didn't get one of those. I didn't mean to get, I was trying to help. I wasn't trying to hurt. I was trying to help. But I might have failed. Good luck, everybody. Marshawn Lattimore out of 75. Bowman, Scattaboo, Drake May, and Kyle Williams. Happy 4th. Happy 4th, everybody. Good to see you. We're just going to get a little ripping in, that's all. Because that's how we do. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. I think, well, I'll let them decide what they're doing because I don't even know for sure. But I might have an idea. Debo, Jaden Daniels, Tez Johnson on the RPA for the Bucks, and that's going to Big Tay. Tay. Devontae Adams and Tyler Loop. DeForest Buckner. Out of 199, Michael Pittman Jr., Baker Mayfield, Colston Loveland, and Omarion Hampton. Let's get it. Let's get it. Montez Sweat, Kelsey, Darnold, Scorton, and Ellick. Bayshaw on the silver. Xavier Watts. We have Caleb Williams as well. Tyleek and Patty Surtain. The Bears. Appreciate you, Tori. Enjoy your 4th. I'll be back in the morning, you guys. So if you ain't doing nothing tomorrow, you know where I'll be at. Chilling and ripping and ripping and chilling. It's the only thing I know how to do. Gray Zabel, Jalen Lane, Ollie Gordon II for the Bears. Look at the patch. Luther Burden. And that is 12 out of 25. Voila. Happy 4th, Breaks and Rips. Happy 4th. Appreciate you. Oh, I don't think that's a big enough top loader. Let's try this one. And that one looks like it's not cool. There we go. We'll get there eventually. Nice hit, J-Wham. We'll take it, bro.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And a little Ollie Gordon action for the fans. Jameer Gibbs, C.J. Stroud out of 249, Mason Graham, Christian McCaffrey, and Jackson Dart base. Matt said he's a buyer. He's a buyer. He's a buyer. He's going to buy. He's buying. Bye. Yeah, there's a McGilla break pinned at the bottom of your screen. We've done it more than once. We're still doing it more than once. But it's a McGilla break, and I can't not know that it's there. I don't know why, but that comment didn't come through. Demario Davis, Adonai Mitchell. For the Saints, it's Juwan Johnson, Woody Marks, and Arian Smith. It didn't come through, J-Wham. It was like, nope, nah, we're good, nah. Quishon Judkins. Oh, we got gold. I love gold. Rookie gold. Cam Scattaboo. Out of 10 on the field level. 3 out of 10. Scat won't stop. Smack-a-fish. Voila. What are those called again? I can't even remember. What's that called? Is it on the back?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We've got Nick Westbrook, Abdul Carter, and Jarquez Hunter. He's the scat man. Trey Benson, TJ Edwards, Mason Graham, Lambjack, and Trey Harris. Jaden Blue, Kyle Williams out of 199, Ty Felton, Devontae Adams, and RJ Harvey. TJ Edwards, we got another auto here. Good luck. Jordan Birch. And for the Broncos, it is RJ Harvey going to J-Wham. Happy 4th, Ethan. Happy 4th. Chris Boswell and Nick Scorton and Jordan Birch. All right, base, get out my face. All right, now let's do Topps Chrome. Let's see. Don't talk about it. Don't think about it. Turn your head now, babe. Empty box. Sam Laporta, Alvin Kamara, TJ Watt, and Jalen Walker. TJ Hawkinson, Brenton Strange, Richard Sherman, and Trey Amos. I don't know. I'll tell you right now. I can't see it, but I'll tell you. Yep. 732 teams left. Yep. That's right. You're right. No, it is. That's what's left. Kyle Hamilton, Travis Hunter, Seti Tillman, and Emory Jones. It's Hunter, Travis Hunter. Justin Fields, Alec, Golden, and Shuck. Matt, Ward, Caleb, and Edwards. For the Bengals, Chase Brown out of 50, 38 out of 50, going to Dillian Crisp. 38 out of 50 on the Acha. ESPN 8, The Ocho. CeeDee Lamb and Nick Emanwari. Drake London, Billy Bowman, Josh Jacobs, and Devin Neal. Sauce. Tony Pollard for the Titans. George Kittle Refractor and Monungai. Coker, Watson, Hall, and Porter. Achan, Chase, McLaurin, and Harmon. Davis, Smith, BTJ, and Tyleek Williams. Michael Penix, DJ Giddens out of 250, Chuba Hubbard, and Revel Jr. Higgins, Mayfield. Tua Tagovailoa Raviolis out of 275, going to Drumrod. Tesla. Collins, Will Howard, Jamar Chase, and Scattaboo. Debo, Quentin Johnston, Mike Evans, and Jaden Higgins. Hendrickson, Andrews, Genty, Savion. Bengals, Trey Hendrickson out of 199, Tutu Atwell, and Luther Burden III. Tank Dell, Joe Mixon, Coop DeJean, and Tet. Devontae, Hubbard, Omarion on the variation, and Phil Maffa. Well, one pack left. Let's get it, user. Williams, McCoy, Davis, and Turner. Looks like we're going to have to run that break again tomorrow. We're going to have to. We'll have a choice. We're going to have to do it. Because there was only one of those boxes left. All right, let's do select, and we'll end with Cosmic. Empty. Monungai. Matthew Golden on the Acha. Going to Stephanie. Oh, that's a little different down there, isn't it? Shuck on the silver. Adams and Loop. End it with a Pluto Dart. End it with a Saquon Planet. Chase. JT out of 399. Nick Martin, Scattaboo, and Omarion Hampton. This is the most I've seen Scattaboo in one day anyways. I think maybe ever. I think ever in the history of ever, this is the most Scattaboo I've ever seen. He's probably not even done yet. We're probably going to see him again. Yoshi Vosh. TJ Edwards, Chop Robinson, Nick Scorton, and Ellick. Indeed. Ray Davis out of 249. Booker, Elijah Arroyo, A.J. Brown, and Tyleek Williams. Troy Aikman, Chop, Trevor Achan for the Panthers out of 149. That is Blazing Chaos. Color match action there. Patty Surtain and Will Howard. Cam Wood out of 199 going to Leonard. We also have Calvin Ridley with a George Pickens silver to go with that Troy Aikman. Bo Nix and Jackson Diott. Nuh-uh. Xavier McKinney, Julian Love, 02, Woody Marks, and Arian Smith. Kelvin Banks, Nick Bolton, Quinshawn Judkins, Tyler Warren, and Jarquez Hunter. Fresh out of ink. Billy Bowman, Calvin Ridley, Josh Jacobs, Lamb Jack, and Trey Harris. Christian Benford, Rome Odunze out of 249. Jaden Daniels, Travion Henderson, and R.J. Harvey for the Broncos. One more again. Michael Pittman, Honey Badger. On the patch, it is Jalen Hurts out of 149 for the E-Gals, going to Bassmaster Drew. I think I need this one. Yep, that's what I need. That's what I need. I needed that one. Chris Boswell and Nick Sirianni. Tucker Kraft, Trey Hendrickson out of 99. Sweat, Judkins, and Ursery. All right, then. So be it. All right, we're down to Cosmic. We're down to Cosmic. Good luck. Oh, he did. He was everywhere, Phil. We got like 8 short prints. There was an auto of him and his dad and all kinds of stuff. It was crazy. It was real crazy. Empty box. Not much. Not much, Johnson. Not much. Well, we start out with a planet. Darius Alexander, DeAndre Swift. And I told you we're not done. He won't stop. He won't stop. He won't stop. He won't stop. He's not stopping. He's not going to stop. He won't stop. Cam Scattaboo on the sun for the Giants. Smack-a-fish. One more again is what I say. Benson, Achan, Hertz, and A.J. Brown, and Derek Harmon. We've got... this is just one box in this break, user. Theo Johnson, Brian Thomas Jr., Trey Harris out of 150, and Mason Taylor. I know, Matt. I got to watch out. Gonzalez, Hall, Dart. Pearsall, Williams, Derek Harmon, and Will Howard. Nope, not yet, user. Sure haven't. We've opened up enough for it to have happened, but it hasn't. Mike Evans, Debo Samuel, CJ Stroud, and TJ Sanders. Jetta, Collins, Kelsey, Burden. Surtain, Prescott, Joshua Allen, and Ollie Gordon II. Next football breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. Good chance that's the last one of the day for me, because I told my baseball peeps we'd run some stuff. We'd run some baseball. So Williams, Irving, Jamar Chase, and Norman Lott. But I'll be back on in the morning. And Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. McLaurin, Stroud, Golden Refractor, and Donovan Jackson. The Scat Break. Skibidi-bidi, da-da-do. Da-da-do. Skibidi-bidi, da-da-do. Tony Pollard, Max Crosby, Alvin Kamara, and Mason Graham. Wee-pa-pa-pa-da-po. Travis Etienne Jr., Jahmyr Gibbs, Dexter Lawrence, and Colston Loveland. Pickens, Brown, Keon Coleman out of 99, and a Xavier Watts. Garrett, Flowers, Surtain, and Ratledge. Bijan, Tua, Kenneth Walker, Quinn Ewers. Smith, Jones, Jackson Dart, and Membu. Diop, Jackson Diop. Rico Dowdle, Lambjack, Puka Nacua, and Benjamin Morrison. Danny Dimes, Derwin James Jr., Saquon Barkley, and Jalen Lane. Eric, it's always the next one. The best card I've ever pulled, I haven't pulled yet. Out of 10. Drake May, 8 out of 10. Bryce Young for the Panthers. That's kind of sick. Blazing. Nothing like the last minute deed to show up. 8 out of 10.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Belton. Dallas Goedert, Sam Darnold, Breece Hall, and Tyler Booker. All right, now let's do a recap of this one. I'll get the next one on the table. I say we're probably somewhere in between, almost halfway or something like that. So I have, user. I sure have. All right, you guys. Yeah, Jeff, he's been showing up all morning. He's been showing up all morning long. Okay. Recap. And in the next one, we are almost halfway. Breece Hall, Saquon Barkley, Jackson Dart, Patty Surtain, Keon Coleman out of 99, Chase, Allen, Harmon, Kraft, Trey Hendrickson out of 99, Tyler Warren, Ray Davis was out of 249, JT is out of 399, and Scat. We also have Caleb Williams, Kyle Williams out of 199, Judkins, Gibbs, Ollie Gordon, Caleb Williams, and DeForest Buckner was out of $1.99. We've got Matthew Golden, Trey Hendrickson out of $1.99, Tua out of $2.75, Giddens out of $2.50, Tony Pollard, Will Howard, Marshawn Lattimore out of $75, Scattaboo, Shuck, Hunter, Jawan Johnson for the Saints, CJ Stroud out of $2.49, Bashaw Tootin, Omarion Hampton on the variation, Roma Dunzi out of $2.49, Cam Ward out of $1.99, Trey Harris out of $1.50, Jalen Hurts patch out of $1.49, Hurts and Brown, Achan for the Panthers out of $1.49. We had Tez Johnson on the RPA out of $2.49, RJ Harvey, Luther Burden out of $25, Chase Brown out of $50, Matthew Golden auto, Bryce Young out of $10, Scattaboo, and Cam Scattaboo 3 out of $10. That's pretty cool. Gold, field level, Scattaboo. Yeah. That's what we take those. Gee Willikers, thanks, Miniature Primo. You're the greatest. Now, if you're in this break and you think you might miss some of it, can you do me a favor and take a screenshot of your screen right now? You'll have your break number, you'll have your name beside your team, and that's all you'll need to go find 238 cards on YouTube and find your replay. Okay? Good luck. Noah. Bro, it wasn't easy, okay? And I've done this break a few times today. One of them, I couldn't do it. They just would not do it at all. But all the rest of them did. And now, Noah, it's deed time. Sit back, relax, and watch a couple of deeds like all of us. And happy 4th, bro. If I don't, I probably won't see you today. I might see you tomorrow, though. All right. We're going to start with this one. Good luck. Baseball is in the shop. J-Wham, come on, bro. You've been doing okay today. Nothing like big like we want, but you've been kind of like doing just fine throughout all of it. Happy 4th, Mike. Good luck, everybody. Empty. Pull this up just a little bit. Trent, so when you go to it, that might be a little bit because I'm live right now. So Trent, when you go to it to find your replay, if you click on it, you'll have some options. It'll say, I can't remember what it says, but one of them says live. If you click that live button, it will show you all the replays. I know what you're talking about because it's happened to me before. It's in there. You just got to dig a little bit further. Nico Collins, Pat Surtain, Brian Thomas Jr., and Xavier Watts. Dak Prescott, Bryce Young, Puka Nacua, and Colston Loveland. Maverick. Trey Benson, Devin Achan, Micah Parsons, and Mason Graham. Ooh, that one was a little off. Theo, Quincy Williams, Patrick Surtain, and Tyler Booker. That one was off too. Well, at least it's base rookies that's on. Stroud, Nix, Lamb, and Lane. Let's get it, C. Rummy. We like Furtas. Bucky, McLaurin, Njoku, and Belton. Judy, Coleman, Jaden Daniels out of 150 and a Benjamin Morrison. All right, Jimmy. It's not signed, but it's Jaden. Caleb, Kyle Pitts, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Mimbu. Love, McCarthy, Shuck on the white hole. Okay. Going to Big Tay and Abdul Carter. I think that this year that applies as a deed. This right here, this year it applies as a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Last year, I don't know if it would have. Lawrence, Purdy, Young and Tet, and Ty Hamilton. Darnold, Pollard, Derwin James Jr., and Scattaboo. Jones Sr., Dowdle, Dalton Schultz, and Savion Williams. Hertz, Smith, Genty, and Revel Jr. Cook, London, Patrick Mahomes on the nucleus, and Will Johnson. Well, the good cards in this have been great. This one's going to John. Daniels, Shuck, and Mahomes. What in the world is chilling in this box? Swift, Hill, Tyreek Hill, and Tat. It would be, right, user? Fields, Metcalf, Burrow, and Fannin. Yeah, all the base rookies. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, this should be fun. Good luck. Ty Felton. Ashton Genty. For the Chargers. Orange out of 25. Solar Flare signatures. Yes, Justin Herbert does sign. I hope that you ended up getting them when you, I don't remember who asked it, but whoever asked it had a feel. But this goes to Ellipsis, and it's nasty. Solar Flare signatures are the hardest ones to hit out of Cosmic. They're the hardest ones to hit. Orange out of 25, Ellipsis. Herbie.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Look at this box. Look at this box. Shuck, Herbie, Mahomes, Daniels. Danny Dimes, T. Higgins, Darius Alexander out of 199, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Yeah, all the base rookies are off. That's for sure. The Deedsman pulleth. Derwin James, Drake May, Lamb Jack, and Tez Johnson. One pack left. One pack left. And then there's only 5 hobbies left in this break. Yeah, sit back, buckle up, because it's, yep. Dallas Goddard, Jalen Milroe, and Alfred Collins. Buckle up, folks. Buckle up. I'm telling you. Get ready. Let me get this base out of my way. Bird to Legend is out there. Happy 4th, Bird to Legend. Empty. Good to see you, bro. RJ Harvey. Travis Hunter. On the tie-dye auto, Riley Leonard for the Colts out of 25 going to J-Wham. Well, well, well. Michael Williams and Jamar Chase. Let's see, user. Let's see. Carson Swessinger, Isaiah Likely. Well, I know what that is. I think I know what that is. Hey, Stephanie. How about Alter Ego Ashton Genty on the case hit for select? That's super cool with that pirate ship in the background there. Nice hit. That's a PC card for Steph, too. Nice hit.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Jonah and Jeffrey Simmons. Oh, yeah, we take those. Yep. Aaron Rodgers, Russell Wilson, Quentin Johnston, Quinshon Judkins, and Jaden Reed. Nice hit there, Steph. All right, Haterade. Nice. He does in that one, Blake, because it's got 26 and it's got 25 and 26 in their product. Auto, Bill, Ray Davis going to user. Hey, we take those, bro. Tez Johnson, Garrett, and Kamara. We did. CJ Stroud, Jacoby Myers out of 249, Najee Harris, Colston Loveland, and Jalen Waddle. Whoa. Hey, Rummy. You good, bruh? Hey, hang on. It's okay. You can do that, but I can't. I got to do it. It's only for a second, but I have to make that comment go away. All right. Which ain't wrong. CJ Stroud. Egbuka. Fannin. Mahomes, Bijan. Ooh. Jaden Daniels out of 99. Colston Loveland patch for the Bears out of 99, going to Johnson family. Egbuka, Travis Hunter on the field level, and Marshawn Lattimore. All right, go on with your bad self-select. I don't remember what you said, C. Rummy. I don't remember what it was. What did you say? Put it back in the chat? No, don't do that. All right, here we go. We continue on. Snakeskin. Jordan Birch for the Cardinals. First on print out of 2. Going to Tyler. Jackson Smith, J-Mo, Patty Mahomes, and Miles Sanders. I pulled 2 snakeskins today. That's abnormal in itself. Andres Ligete. Jalen Waddle on the patch auto out of 149 for the Fins. That's going to Miggs. Happy 4th, Miggs. Now it's your deed. DJ Giddens and DJ Moore. Quia. Zay Flowers on the tie-dye for the Ravens out of 25. Can't stop, won't stop. And this one's going to Hunter. There you go, Hunter. Your turn for a deed. Sean McVay, Tyler Warren, and Tariq Woolen. It's really unfortunate that this is the last box of the break. I wish there was more boxes. Oh, wait, there are. There's 4 of them. Alec, Spencer Rattler, Jalen Walker, Trey McBride, and Aaron Jones. Fred Warner, out of $2.99, Mitchell Evans, Joe Milton, Travis Hunter, and Tommy. All right, let's do Finest. Let's open this Finest over here. Empty box. Achan, Merritt, Mimbu, Hairston, CJ Stroud, Patty Surtain on the rare refractor, Trevor Lawrence out of 200, Malik Neighbors, Baker Mayfield on the X-Fractor, and Kyle Hamilton for the first pack of Finest. You know what it is? You want a little Josh Allen PC, deed? Milrow, Herbert, Connor, Jacobs, Lamb, Mimbu, Patty Mahomes out of 250, Josh Allen, Chase Brown out of 99, and Quinn Ewers. Herbie's the best. Herbie's just the best, man. So cute. It's so cute. JJ, Bo Nix, Roma Dunzi, Myles Garrett, Will Howard, Auto, Rookie. Might be number 2. Steelers, it is Will Howard, 46 out of 99 for them Steelers. Going to Austin. There it is, playa. Josh Jacobs out of 250, Henry, Mayfield, and Isaiah Pacheco. Marvin Harrison Jr., Justin Jefferson, Danny Dimes, Bryce Young, other auto is not a rookie. It is a Raider. It is Brock Bowers. Stephanie, have yourself a D-terrific break. Get that out my face.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Hey, Victoria. Rare DK Metcalf, Agbuka, Lad McConkey, Jamar Chase, and Dalton Kincaid. RJ Harvey. Jack Besh, Campbell, Mahomes, Robinson, Ja'Cory Krosky, Merritt, Malik Neighbors out of 200, Tet, Josh Jacobs out of 75, little color match action, and Puka. Don't see a whole lot of these right here. Really, you don't see these numbered all that much. Kyler Murray, Abdul Carter, Tet, Hampton, Gabriel, Caleb Johnson, Kenneth Grant out of 325, Lamb, Dart, and Crosby. 3 boxes left. We're going to get back into Cosmic. We'll do the other select, and then we will end with Cosmic. Here we go again. Oh, did you want a deed? What up, Kirk McGirt? Flowers, Robinson, Scadaboo's been showing up all day, and TJ Sanders. So it looks like in this case, well, we'll watch for it to end, because usually when they're off center like that, at some point as you go along, it fixes itself. Let's see when that happens. Tua, Kelsey, Njoku out of 50, and Will Howard. Gonzalez, Hall, James Cook, Jackson Dart. Pearsall, Samuel, Kyle McCord on the refractor, and Quinn Ewers. Evans, Jefferson, Lambjack and Daniels, and Tate Ratledge. It is a Herbie auto. You were the one that asked, weren't you? Yep. It sure is. It's out 25. Goddard, Walker, Ashton Genty on the nucleus, and Mason Taylor. Hey, Stephanie, that's enough now. That's enough. She's sitting there going, no, it's not. Sam Darnold, Tony Pollard, Kenneth Walker III, and Derek Harmon. Nothing insane, Phil. Crosby. Oh, we got a light years. Darius Alexander, good luck. For the Bengals, Chad Ochocinco going to, I believe that's Stephanie again. Everybody just get out of Stephanie's way. Just move. Just move on out of the way. Just step aside. Just step aside. Travis Achan, Gibbs, Fred Warner, and Ollie Gordon. For me, Pickens, Garrett, Mayfield, and Burden. Kirk, oh, they did that just because they know you'd be in the live today and you'd ask. Yep, that's why it's there. No, it's not. I don't know what's going on. Bijan Robinson and Lambjack. Aaron Jones, Kamara, Justin Fields out of 199, and Tate Ratledge. Look, it fixed itself. We're cured. I told you it would stop at some point. Dowdle, Jackson, Bowers, Quinn Ewers. We got 2 more to go. Jones, James, Brown, Donovan Jackson. Uh-oh, it's back. It's back. Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Dart and Scadaboo, and Omar Norman Lott. Primo spelt Primo, Kirk. Pitts, Love, Kyle Hamilton out of 75 for the Ravens. Hunter, you got a couple of deeds in this one. And Xavier Watts. McCarthy, Lawrence, Jefferson, and Colston Loveland. Purdy, Cook, Taylor, and Mason Graham. Swift, Hill, Hunter, and Bucka. Fields, Metcalf, Nakua, Upton Stout. Upton Stout. All right, select part deux. Empty. And then there's one cosmic left. DK, Bolton, CJ Stroud, Tyreek Hill, and Black. Chop Robinson, Abdul Carter Patch out of 149. Franklin, Burns, and Higgins. Oh, who knows, Kirk? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows, Kirk? You know. I mean, what do you like, Kirk? And do you have a team in the next break? Jared Goff, Kyron Williams out of 35, Bowman, Bowers, and Kyle Williams. Mr. Hard, what up, dog? Jaden Daniels, Mason Taylor, Derek Stingley Jr. for the Texans out of 249, and I don't know who got them this time. Who got them? Big Tay did, because that's how Big Tay rolls. Good morning, good morning. Adams and Loop. Not a baseball guy. Cortland Sutton. This guy has not stopped showing up all day. Cam Scattaboo on the tie-dye this time for the Giants. It's kind of insane. The guy it's been his day. It has really been his day. Cam Scattaboo on the 4th. I'll never forget it as long as I live. And that's 20 out of 25. Michael Pittman, Tyreek Hill, and Omarion Hampton. Field level too. Yep. Xavier McKinney. Zebra. Pat Bryant. St. Brown. Rookie. For the Texans, Jalen Noel going to Big Tay on the Zebra. Another deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Caleb Johnson, Troy Aikman out of 249, Gray Zabel, BTJ, and Tyleek. That was the only boxes left, Meat Train. It's the only ones left. So I thought we had a good chance. Auto. EJ Speed for the Texans out of 149. Brock Purdy, Nick Scorton, and Ellick. It's EJ Speed. Purdy, Calvin Ridley, Moore, Surtain, Will Howard. Tez Johnson out of 175. Graham, James Conner, Brian Thomas Jr., and Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart Silver. Uh-oh. Arian Smith. Woody Marks. Jalen Lane for the Commanders. 1 of 1 on the 4th of July. Going to Jimmy. Jimmy, I wish, I wish it was Jaden, but hey, we'll take what we can get around here. Jalen Lane laundry tag 101. Last card of the box, too. Or no, never mind. There's another pack.
Hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right. And then we still got a Cosmic over here. Tate Ratledge out of 99. Van Ginkel. Kyle Williams. Jarquez Hunter. User. That's, what are you going to do? So if it makes you feel any better, user, you just been picking the wrong teams because there's been deeds all over it. You just got the wrong teams. Both breaks you were in had deeds all over it. Just sometimes you don't get the right read. Empty box. Crosby, Achan Jacobs, and Travion. 3 left in baseball. Uh-oh. Yep, that's what it is. User, change your name. Change your name to something. It doesn't have to be anything special, but change it from user 807-374-434-8388. Let's put like, hi, it's me, Jerry, or whatever you want to put on there. Gibbs, Pickens, Mahomes, and Stewart. Garrett, Flowers, Lawrence, and Walker. Well, Bajan, Tua, TJ Watt, Teddy Buchanan, H-Town, Gonzalez, Hall, Stafford, Judkins. Benson, Achan, Pickens and Lamb, and Cam Wood. Hi, it's me, Jerry. Pearsall, Evans, Patty Mahomes, and Shooter. Debo, Olave, Aaron out of 75, and RJ Harvey. Jettas, Collins, Tet, and Riley Leonard. Surtain, Young, Barkley, Genty. Theo, George Kittle, Riley Leonard, and Eamon Worry. It's me, No Deed Jerry. Where the deeds at? Williams, Irvin, Achan, Makuba, McLaurin, Stroud, Ridley, Sanker, Nix, Judy, Prescott, and Ingram Dawkins. He's fine. User knows we're just having a good time. And maybe we'll get him a bill right here because there's a planetary pursuit right here. Aiden Hutchinson. It could happen. Eagles, Mercury, Saquon Barkley, going to Ryan. And there you go, Ryan. There's your D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Trust me, I get in enough breaks to know. Just sometimes don't have the read exactly right. Cam Ward and Noel. And sometimes I'll go, obviously I go after my PC team a lot. The lines don't show up all that often. I mean, sometimes they do, but trust me. I know. McCarthy, Bowers, Buchanan for the Ravens out of 99, and Malachi Starks. Actually, when the Lions show up, it's usually a lot of fun. J-Wham, never mind. J-Wham and Stephanie just hit every break, so never mind. I take it all back. Lawrence, Purdy, Josh Allen on the light speed, and Scorton. Cook, Swift, Jack Kaiser, and Monungai. And the last pack Magic. Hill, Fields, Hampton and Travion, and Pat Bryant. All right, let me get these to the side. I'll do a roll call for baseball here in a second. I need to do a recap of this break first, and then we'll do a little roll call action. Just give me a second or two here. Let's get all this base out of my way. All right. Couple of deeds in that break. All right, recap. And baseball is almost full, I think. So it'll take me a second to fill in the overlay, but we'll be all right. Omarion and Travion, Josh Allen, Cam Ward, Riley Leonard, Tet, Patty Mahomes, Pickens and Lamb, Patty Mahomes, Tez Johnson, EJ Speed, Brock Purdy, Troy Aikman out of 249, Abdul Carter out of 149, Travis Hunter, Jay Jetta, Dart and Scattaboo, Bowers, Robinson, Lambjack and Daniels, and Njoku out of 50, and Scat. Kenneth Grant out of 325, Neighbors out of 200, Metcalf, Egbuka, Jacobs out of 250, Brown out of 99, Rare, Patty Surtain, Harold Fannin Jr., CJ Stroud, Jacoby Myers was out of 249, Aaron Rodgers, RJ Harvey, Jalen Milroe, and Lambjack, Darius Alexander out of 199, Ashton Genty, Young and McMillan, Gibbs, Lamb, and Nakua. And user, wherever you're at out there, I don't even, he probably just completely gave up. He stopped talking and everything. So, user, I appreciate you hanging out with us, even if I never see you again. I had a good time with you. Kyron Williams out of 35, Fields out of 199, Loveland out of 99, Genty, Fred Warner out of 299, Zay Flowers out of 25, first on print for the Ravens, Jaden Daniels out of 150, Kyle Hamilton out of 75, Josh Jacobs out of 75, Trevor Lawrence out of 200, Jaden Daniels out of 99, Loveland, Mahomes, Buchanan out of 99. He's changing his name. Tate Ratledge out of 99. Derek Stingley out of 249. Dart, Jalen Waddle out of 149. Travis Hunter, Aaron out of 75. Out of 2, first on print, Jordan Birch. Riley Leonard, 14 out of 25. Patrick Mahomes out of 250. Brock Bowers, Will Howard out of 99. Saquon on the Mercury. Ray Davis auto. Tyler Shuck, white hole. Chad Johnson, light years for the Bengals. Jalen Noel on the zebra. Cam Scattaboo on the tie-dye for the Giants. Field level, 20 out of 25. Ashton Genty, alter ego case hit. Justin Herbert, solar flare auto, 23 out of 25 for the Chargers. And Jalen Lane on the 101 for the Commanders. Little laundry tag action. I'm starting with this box because I remember opening these and they got a lot of cards in it. I am not going to say all the names in this. It's too much. It's paper-based. But I will say that it's churned good results every time I've ripped it. I hope that continues as well. But I'm definitely not going through all the names in this. Empty. I will show all the cards, though. Don't worry about that. And they didn't do a terrible job this year. They're nice for paper cards, anyways. But all the good stuff is like right around, almost all the way at the back in every pack. Not quite, but close to it. Let's see here. Is this where it begins? I think so. Liam Hicks, Rafaela on the glove work, and Bryce Harper on the All-Star. So you can see quite a bit going on in there. What about base rookies, bro? What about base rookies, Dippa? Happy 4th, Kyle. Happy 4th, Noah. No, the paper spot's just paper base. It's just paper base. That's what it says, right? That's what it's supposed to say. You see it in there. Yes. Veteran paper base. Yes. Yep. I just want to make sure it didn't say something else. But no, all the rookies will go out. All the rookies will go out to their teams. And there's quite a few. There's usually about 5 or 6 base paper rookies in every one of these packs. That's probably like the 4th or 5th one right there. Joe DiMaggio on the pink. All right, bet. Tyler Anderson, Don Mattingly, and Babe Ruth. No, it's got a decent amount. It's got a decent amount. It does. Here, I don't have to do all these. Take care of Joe, too. And if you see something, you're like, hey, that should be top-loaded. It will be. Don't worry about it. It will be. Simmons. Blade. Glass now. There's a Murakami. It looks okay to me, D-Block. I'm looking at it on my phone. Verlander. Roman Anthony on the patch. Cedric Mullins for the Rays. Mark Grace and Cal Ripken Jr. I went to high school with Verlander. 2 years. He was 2 grades ahead of me. Old Zebby. And some of these base rookies will end up doing okay when it's all said and done. I guess it depends on how well they play, too. Of course, a lot of them, they aren't household names yet, so that's always a good thing, too. Andrew Hoffman's not bad. Jake Myers for the Astros, Matt Chapman and Greg Maddux. I'm trying to see what... I'm not seeing a glare at all, D-Block. Maybe it was just for that pack I was holding them weird or something. Because I'm not seeing a glare at all. Muscle Man. We got Angels, Bobby Witt, and Francisco Lindor. Okay. 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 And so the Bowman Jumbo has a lot of base in it, too. But it also has a lot of goodies in it, too. Old Mr. Eldridge. Give us one of those deeds. One of those deeds that I haven't seen yet. Zebby. Josh Naylor for the Mariners. We also got Tony Gwynn and Shohei. Yep, we'll take all 3 of those. Oh, really, Eric? A deed? No, it's the same exact break pin at the bottom of your screen right now. Same break. Same boxes. And it's the last time I can run it. I probably won't run any more baseball until... what drops this week? Is it Finest? Does Finest drop this week? I think. DeLauder. I'll call out the rookies when you... I know them when I see them, but y'all might not. Jack Little for the Tigers. Pintero for the Mets. Akamoto for the Blue Jays. Munoz for the Braves. We have Adley Rushman out of 75. We'll take that, Orioles. For the Cardinals, it is just a team photo card. Glove work, Fernando Tatis and Julio Rodriguez on the All-Stars. No, I didn't do case breaks of these. I sure didn't. We did 2 boxes at a time when it dropped, though. Or was it 4? I don't know. It was quite the day. Because it was just a lot of cards. Van Bell. I've seen people when this dropped, I've seen them doing case breaks of it. And it's, I mean, it's about what you would think. But the good news is when I look back at the stand after I did those breaks, I saw good cards up there, and that's all that really matters. If I have to go through 100 cards to get 3 good ones, I'm okay with that. Johnny DeLuca for the Rays. Nolan Arenado and Sal Stewart rookie for the Reds. You know what I mean? If I have to go through 50, 60 some odd cards to get to 3 good ones, I'm okay with that. About what I would expect, really. Savage, Cole, Jensen, Sanders, Lawyerson for the Twins, Christian Montes for the Diamondbacks, Rangel for the Phillies, Sandridge for the Angels, Granillo for the Nationals, Jordan Westerberg on the team logo, Drake Baldwin on the Gold Cup, rookie Gold Cup, Mark McGuire and Hank Aaron. Happy 4th, Steve. Good to see you, bro. And if I see people going in the shop, it's the same break I'm breaking right now. It's the same break. There's no difference. Good news is it does have 226 in it. Not that you don't want 25. You probably want 25 a little bit more than 26, but I guess it depends on what team you're going after. I'd say the best thing is that it kind of evens everything out. With 26 and 25 in it, it evens all the teams out. It sure is, Steve. This is the shop. This is the version of Shop the Stand where nobody gets anything off of it unless you bought the team. Isn't that crazy? We've got Palish for this White Sox. All smiles for the Reds. That hasn't happened in a while. Hey, look, it's Cade Povich, son of Maury Povich. Drake Baldwin. Oh, no! Kerr Saxon, are you here? Zach Wheeler out of 50 for the Phillies on the flagship auto patch card. Okay, sure. Why not?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Hopefully Kerr Saxon took a picture of that. Cincinnati Reds, the team. Julio Rodriguez and Ernie Banks. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, bro. Nice hit. I opened, I think, 2 whole cases of that and didn't see one of those. All right. Don't you do it, base. You stay in your home, base. You stay in your home. Bo Bichette, Roman Anthony, James Wood, and Greg Maddux. Couple of silver. Oh, Greg Maddux is out of 199. We were talking about him earlier today. What are the odds of that happening? James Wood for the Nationals. Roman Anthony for those Red Sox. And Bo Bichette for the Mets. Is that the first Bo Bichette Mets card I've seen? It might be. Well, he started in Chicago, Bearded. He did. He started in Chicago. I got his rookie card. Wasn't there for long, though. Zach Cole. Early for the Red Sox. Pete Crow and Acuna. All right, let's not do the Bowman. That's the only other 26 we've got. Let's do Topps Chrome Update Delight. Let's do that. How's that sound? Identical break is in the shop, and it's the last time I can run it, and it's probably the last time I run baseball until Finest drops next week. Empty. Ben Williamson. Oh, he's seen better days up there. Terrible, but you can see it. Raphael Devers, Luke Keyshaw for the Twins. We want that. Fortune 15, Andrew McCutchen on the Radiating Rookies. Tom Sagassi auto out of 25. That's really cool. Who got that? Tyler. Nice hit, bro. That's really, really cool. Haven't seen a whole lot of those myself.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We have Terso for the Padres. We also have Laureano out of 250 for the Padres. Rylan Thomas out of 199. Hayden Birdsong out of 99. Hi-Sung Kim, Cade Gibson, and Matt Shaw. Does he? Has he even been around long enough, ENSB, for that to be the case? He's a rookie. Haterade, it means good card. That's what it means. Atcha. And Keyshaw. All right, let's do the Topps Chrome Black. Then we'll do Bowman and we'll end with Inception. That's right, Georgia boy. We live in that life. Play it. We live in that life. We bout that life. Oh, I forgot. There's an in-case card in here. Two packs. Cody Freeman. Wilson Contreras, Willie Adames, Paul Skeens, Acosta for the Marlins and Matt Shaw. And Acosta was out of 99, 83 out of 99 on the Acosta. Let's go ahead and take care of Paul here. Paul's been struggling a little bit. I wouldn't worry too much about it because the guy's nasty, but he's been struggling a little bit. Happens to the best of them. Sasaki, Kemp, Jensen, Kyle Stowers for Miami out of 99, Garrett Cole, and Javier Baez. Take care of all these rookies. Topps Chrome Black typically holds a good value throughout the test of time. Topps Chrome Black holds good value. Actually, Topps Chrome Black football is going to be out soon, isn't it? All right, good luck. Empty box. It's not numbered. It's a Rocky, though. Fernandez. Yanquiel Fernandez for the Rockies. And who got him this time? Chelsea did. There you go, Chelsea. Here's a little auto for you. We'll take it. We'll take it. We ain't mad at you. All right, let's do the Bowman Jumbo. And then we'll end with Inception. Empty. right. And you will get a decent amount of base rookies in this Bowman, by the way. Bryce Harper die cut. Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Justin Gonzalez will take. Kova, Arias, Figueroa, and Hope. Then we got some more base and some Bowman first towards the back. And our Angel Genoa for the Guardians. Something like that. Maybe. Could be, possibly, I don't know. There's a Carter Jensen. Our first auto is Pedro for the Brew Crew. And that's none other than J-Wham. J-Wham's got him another auto in his collection. Because J-Wham never misses. He's never missed in any break ever in the history of ever. We also had Max Clark. Florentino for the Pirates. Sungjoon Kim. Tunic. Willits. And Yannick. Mr. Brito. Walker Jenkins for the Twins. And Colt Emerson for the Mariners. Like I said, you guys, a lot of these Bowman players, they're not household names yet, but they will be one day. So this will probably sit in a box for 2 to 3 years unless you move it for some reason. And then all of a sudden, it won't be sitting in a box anymore because you're going to go get it because they're playing and they might just be nasty. Cole Young for the Mariners. Daniel Pierce under the radar. Juan Soto. Jesus Made. DeVries, Lennon, Sanford, and Arquette. We definitely want that. And then our top 100 in this pack is J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals. Take all these right here. Yes, we will. Oh, yes, we will. And we also have an Inception left in this break. We still have an Inception left in this break. I don't know what's left in the next one. I'll tell you right now. Wow. Wow. Two spots left? Well, all right then. Let's see here. You Savage. Aloy for the Orioles. We definitely want that. Out of 250. Who got Baltimore? Seafelts. Your turn for a deed. Your turn for a deed. Congratulations, you got a deed. We've got Kevin McGonigal on the die cut for the Tigers. It is Encarnacion, Hill, Mitchell, Dickinson, and on the reptile print, it is Pena out of 50 for the Brew Crew. Just like that. Just like that. And our top 100 is Brincino. Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot of numbered Reptilian. C9, we've opened a lot of this too. Nolan McLean, Mookie Betts, Verhonda, Hageman, Weatherholt, Pena, and Daniel Dickinson. And our top 100 in this pack is Walker Jenkins for the Twins. Let's take care of Nolan too. See what I mean? You're going to get a lot of these. You're going to get a lot of the base paper. Look, you're going to get a lot of those. Pete Crow out of 389. Caleb, Urbina, Rodriguez, Daniel Pierce. We want that. Lane and Kayama. And then our top 100 in this one is Theo Guillen. Pete Crow. And Murakami. Old Kyle Teal Caglione's in there. Cal Raleigh, Polanco, James, Ferrara, Monasseri, and Polanco out of 150 on the reptile print. And our top 100 is Duno, and this guy's been going off, man. This guy, he's finally in double A, but this guy is nasty. I wish I had $1 for every time somebody talked trash about how many top-loaded cards I put up there. Because I'd have a good chunk of change. So take that, Chad, and happy 4th. Aaron Judge, Duran, Brito, Mendez and Torres, and Namala. And our top 100 is Tate. You can't set me up. You guys can't set me up, you know? Especially when it's like you took a whole half hour to put a paragraph in there. Oh, I got something. I don't always know what it's going to be, but I got something. We should have another auto, I think. And we do. And look at that. Out of 75, that is clean. Hang on, let me take my time here. Kendry Churio for the Royals. I'm going to put you in a top loader immediately. And why am I not seeing it? Johnny. Nice hit, Johnny. Churio action. Adeed. Kyle Teal, Condon, Mejia, Parker, Doyle, and Killen. And Merrick Houston for the Twins. Die cut Bryce Eldridge, Bryce Eldridge again. Arana, Quintana, Lacombe, King, and Blake Mitchell. And our top 100 in that pack is Florentino. We want that too. Yepers. Mayberry, I announced it. I did. I promise I did. Julio Rodriguez, Knopf, Arroyo, Frobos, Taylor, and Bremner. And our top 100 is Liam Doyle. Well, then it's kind of worth it, Mayberry. You got the true deed. Johnny Level, Ronald Acuna, Ortiz, Anderson, White, Bullard, and Tyson Lewis. And Susanna for the Nationals. All right, one box left. It is Inception. I think there's like one team left in the next break. The true deeds are the friends we made along the way. That's right, bro. You got it. Here, I'll just put these. They're kind of stacking up there a little bit. Empty. Pena. River Ryan. Uh-oh. Caden Dana. Usually that's 2 autos. Out of 299, and behind Caden Dana is Kumar Rocker. 2 pretty decent ones. Out of 75, Nacho Alvarez and Austin Riley to end it out. Not too shabby. Not too bad. Let me do a real quick recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next break. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Let's see. I think that baseball is going to be my last one for the day. All right. Dippa, it's nothing personal. He ain't like that. The only time Joe Boo gets mean is when people talk smack about him. Because when you talk smack about Joe Boo, he hears it and he doesn't appreciate it. He doesn't like it. Even if you just think it, you don't even have to say it out loud. Even if you think it, he knows. Alvarez, Riley, Florentino, Houston, Judge, Cal Raleigh, Polanco out of 150, Duno for the Reds, Murakami, Armstrong out of 399, Pierce, McLean, Jenkins, Young, Arquette, Weatherholt, Florentino, and Kim, Jenkins, Emerson, and Connor Griffin. Otto Kemp, Carter Jensen, Stowers, Freeman, Skeens, Acosta was out of 99, Laureano out of 250, Thomas out of 199, Birdsong out of 99, Gibson, Shaw, Keyshaw, Cole, Early, Armstrong, and Acuna. Reds, Julio Rodriguez, Mark McGuire, Hank Aaron, DeLuca, Hicks, and Rafaela. James Wood, Josh Naylor, Tony Gwynn, Bo Bichette, Otani, Witt Jr., Murakami, Hyun Kim, Greg Maddux out of 199, Baldwin, Rushman was out of 75, Roman Anthony, third base, Jordan Westberg, Sal Stewart, rookie, Justin Verlander out of 399, Joe DiMaggio, Babe Ruth, Pedro Ornelas for the Padres, Pena out of 50, Kevin McGonigal, Gonzalez, Sagassi out of 25, Caden Dana out of 299, Kumar Rocker out of 75, Roman Anthony patch for the Red Sox, Aloy out of 250, Churio for the Royals out of 75, Zach Wheeler on the flagship auto patch card for the Phillies, and the Yankel Fernandez Topps Chrome Black auto for the Rockies. Thanks, Miniature Primo. Now take a screenshot of that if you need it for your records. That is the break number, your name beside your squad, all the stuff you need to go find the replay on YouTube for 238 cards. Now we're getting ready to get this ripped. I'm going to grab the sheet up here. Football pinned at the bottom of your screen. 4 hobbies. The biggest thing to know in that, you guys, is that hopefully there is I'm hoping there's a super short print, an SSP in that Topps Chrome hobby. The reason why I say that is we've worked our way through that entire hobby and did not see one. And that's the last box. Good luck. It's rip time. Now I'm going to start like I did with the last one. I'm going to do this series 2 first. A lot of cards in it. Uh-oh. Mayberry, why'd you put that in the chat? It was like you were asking for it. Happy 4th, Little Hanson. Why'd you put that in the chat, bruh? Bruh! Bruh! Now if it happens, now if the Titans smack, everybody's going to know it. Empty box. All right. And like I said, I'm not going to say all these names. It's a lot. It's a lot, you guys. Cornel. Where are all the rookies at? Early. There's another one. Montez. Rackett. Castano. We've got Nick Fortes, Jim Edmonds, and early for the Red Sox. Okay. Hang on, you guys. I know I'm going to need some more penny sleeves. Let me go ahead and grab them because this is a lot of cards. Fanatics brand Parker. Jensen. Nunez. Dean. Akamoto. Soderstrom for the A's. Bobby Witt and Lou Gehrig. Okay. 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 And a little Bobby Witt action for the Royals. That's my last one of the day pinned at the bottom of your screen, you guys. And I don't know what time. I imagine I'll see Mr. and Mrs. at some point here. I don't know what time they're planning on getting on. Probably maybe a little earlier than they normally do, but I don't know for sure. Sproat. Darnell for the Tigers. Curvello for the Rangers. We've got Michael Massey for the Royals. George Brett and Mike Trout. Ferris, Simpson, Little, Sandridge, Granillo for the Nationals, Juan Soto on the patch, Andy's, Hank Aaron, and Hunter Green for the Reds. That's my boy. That's my boy. Hopefully he plays again sometime soon. Do Bowman last. We could do that, Uncle Hoagie. I could make that happen. I didn't do it last time because the most recent box is Inception. That's what I was thinking. You Savage, Cole, Valera for the Guardians. Pintero for the Mets. Out of 150, it is Kyle Bradish, Mason Wynn, Matt Olson, and Clayton Kershaw. It's a lot of cards, man. It's a lot of cards. 40 cards per pack. Eldridge, Halpin, Rangel, Sal Stewart, Rashi, Wells, Paul Gervais for the Dodgers, Acuna, and Garrett Cole. No, this is a jumbo. This is a Series 2 jumbo beat red. It's just a lot of cards, that's all. It's quite a few. But it'll spread the love out, and a lot of people will get certain rookies throughout all of this. So it's not that bad. I saw people doing case breaks of these. And they didn't show all the cards, which I personally don't necessarily like. I guess people can do whatever they want. But they would just be like, all right, all right, here they are. And they just put these to the side. I think you should at least be able to see what cards are in it. It might take a little bit longer, but it's not anything crazy. Ferris, Simpson. What if something really nasty snuck up in there or something, you know? Harris, Alvarez, Brown, Hoffman, Jake Berger, Mookie Betts, and a Murakami. We want those. Troublemaker. Yeah, I'd rather just take the extra. I mean, yeah, it might take a little bit longer, but at least you get to see all the cards. That's how I would want it to be if I was in the break. You Savage, Cole, Barco, Chapman, Sanders for the Pirates, Lawyerson for the Twins, Hernandez, Hoffman. A lot of rookies in this pack. We've got Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the pink. Chase DeLauder rookie for the Guardians. Sandy Koufax and Vladdy Guerrero. That's Papa Guerrero right there. That's Faja. That's Faja Guerrero. And then at the bottom of your screen, you guys, is my last break of the day. It is football. It's 4 hobbies. Fairly easy to get into in comparison to what we've typically been doing. I'd say the biggest difference or the biggest thing to know in that break is that is the last box of the top Chrome hobby I have. We have worked our way through an entire case of that and didn't see a super short print, an SSP, I should say. It's either we'll find out. Cornel, Iglesias, Murray, Pauline, Harry Ford, Carrillo, Piguro. We've got Ernie Clement out of 399. That's cool. Salvi for the Royals on the team logo. San Francisco Giants, Paul Skeens, and Stan Musial. Salvi and Ernie Clement. One pack left. I was requested to do Bowman last, so we'll just do that. We'll do Bowman last. I think we can all live with that. I kind of agree with that assessment too. It's probably the best box in the break. Bryce Eldridge again. Halpin. Summers. Soderstrom. There's Murakami. CJ Abrams on the City Connect. That card's kind of nasty right there. Out of 99, I like it. For the Nationals. I like it. Who got the Nationals? Oh, it was ENSB. We take that, bro. CJ Abrams, and it is 43 out of 99. It's a nice hit. Kirby Puckett, Pudge, and Gurrell Jr. for the D-backs. Where you at, ENSB? You got you a deed. ENSB, you got a deed. Come back to your phone, you got a deed. Come back, come back, come back. We still got 2 silver packs here. We got Jackson Merrill, Akamoto, Juan Soto, and Freddie Freeman. Oh, you want? Oh, okay, my bad. Here you go. Here, hold on. We'll get it up right. Here, look, we'll put Murakami here. We'll put him here. All right, here you go.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Now that's a D. All right. Cade Horton for the Cubbies. Sasaki, Mark McGuire. And for the Astros, it is Amai out of 50, 28 out of 50, and we'll take it. Stop moving my Soto around, man. All right. We're going to do Bowman last. We're going to do the Bowman Jumbo last. And then football is the last break of the day. Not super difficult to get into there, folks. It's fairly easy, actually. 22 teams left, so it's close to halfway. Let's do Topps Chrome Black. Wow, the packs were barely even in there. So 2 packs and an encased card. Caglione we want. Dominguez, Rondon, or Rodon. Carlos Rodon. Edwards, Caglione out of 150, and Royce Lewis. We'll just get all the cards, Royals. Fine. Just have them all. Don't share with anybody. Ever. Tatis, Lindor, Eugenio Suarez, 2 out of 50 for the Mariners. Burnable and Acosta. Suarez action. And our encased card. Whoa. Whoa. Wow, wow, ooh, wow. Out of 50, Jacob Marcy for the Mariners. Or, I'm sorry, Marlins. I don't know why I said that. Marlins. Mariners are on the brain, I guess. Oh, because of Suarez, that's why. And empty box. Super Futures. All right, let's do update. Congrats, Marlins. Empty. Wilson, Stowers, and Clark. Juan Soto, Fortune 15. Gio Urshela out of 150 for the Athletics. Didn't expect that. Martinez for the Guardians out of 299. Bro, did you get him? Yes, you did. Congrats, C9. Duran out of 150. Jansen out of 250 on the radiating rookies. Robert Hassel III for the Nationals. Naylor. Drake Baldwin, we'll take that. And Thomas Harrington. Actually a pretty good box there. Compared to some of the others I've seen. Probably Curse Axon. It probably will happen. Gio Urshela. A very happy fella. I knew you were going to fall down. What up, Bohica? Drake Baldwin, rookie for the Braves. We take those too. Yep, we sure do. Robert Hassel, radiating rookies. Jansen. Hey, Nikki Beth. Good afternoon. And Duran for the A's. All right, let's get into Inception, and then we'll end with that Bowman Jumbo. Hayden Birdsong. Escara. Webb. Henderson. Out of 75, Dylan Cruz on a nasty patch. 71 out of 75. Going to the Natties. Going to ENSB. Because that's how ENSB rolls, you know. Can't stop, won't stop.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Acuna and Nacho Alvarez out of 199. Don't give up yet, Nick. I got a whole box back there, but I know what you mean. But you never know. You never know. All it takes is one. One little deed could save all of everything. All right. It's Bowman, last box of the break. Then all I've got after that's football, you guys. Fairly easy in comparison to most of the breaks I've been running here recently. And I'm talking about monetarily. It's only 4 hobbies in that break. Empty. Save the Yanks. Save the clock tower. There's Sal Stewart. You know he's chilling in there. Early for the Red Sox. Arquette for the Marlins. Harper, Lennon, Sanford, Polanco, James, and Carlson. And then we also have our top 100 here of Lindsay for the Dodgers. Okay. 1.21 gigawatts. Basallo, Guerrero Jr., Encarnacion, Hill, Mitchell, and Fiend. George Lombard on the reptile print. And our top 100 in this one. Oh, Juan Torres out of 250 for the Yankees. And Michael Arroyo for the Mariners. Mr. Lombard and Basallo. It is. Yes, it is, ENSB. There's Ellie. Ethan Holiday, Verhonda, Hageman, Weatherholt, Pena, and Lynn for the A's. And then our top 100. Seth Hernandez for the Pirates. Don't know much about Seth, but he's the 22 best prospect in the whole thing, so I imagine he's decent. ENSB, it'd be like that sometimes. It just is, you know. Mayberry, how many pitchers do they have like that? Like 5? Caglione, Early, Roman Anthony, Ortiz, Urbina, Rodriguez, Hunter, Celestin for the Mariners out of 250, and top 100 Tate. Yeah, no, they're not being very nice right now, Kyle. No, they're not. But we haven't pulled an auto out of this box yet. It was the one prior to this, I think, Phil. Who'd you have again? I think it was the one prior to this, though. Wow. Nice hit. Electric Sluggers, J.J. Weatherholt auto out of 50. That's a nice hit. Hold on here. Nate, that's a deed, bro. That's a deed right there.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Is that you, Bearded? For reals, yo? Hold up 1 minute. Look, you got me all excited. Oh, okay. So that's why I didn't understand. Well, congratulations. You get a deed. Nice hit, bro. Connor Griffin, Ferrara, Duran, Brito, Mendez, and Shelton. And then our top 100 in this one is Connor Griffin. We'll chase no more, bro. Today's the day. It was July 4th that did it. July 4th was the catalyst. We're almost halfway full in the football break. That will be my last break of the day. And hopefully we see a super short print out of that Topps Chrome Hobby is what I'm thinking. Chase Burns on the red. We'll take that, bro. Emerson, Cal Raleigh, Torres, Condon, Mejia, Parker, and Montero. And our top 100 is Tyler Bremner. We'll chase Burns action. Happy 4th, Tiny. Jacob Mizorowski for the Brew Crew. Gage Stanifer for the Blue Jays. Look, the Blue Jays showed up. Charles, who would have thunk it? Caminero, Daniel Pierce, Justin Gonzalez. Yeah, we won all those. Celestin. And Cam Collier for the Reds. Yep, we want all of these. We want every one of these. Daniel Pierce. Caminero. Stanifer. It's a good pack. Should have one more auto out of these 5 packs here. And Mizorowski on the red. Uh-oh, Tiny, was it a deed? Chase Burns again. Jesus Made, Arias, Figueroa, Florentino, Sunjun Kim, and Nayans. And top 100, Gavin Feen. Work bar. Oh, it was like a get together. Is that what you're saying, Tiny? I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are you saying like you had a work get together? You had to get together with all your work peeps? Gotcha. Understood. And thank you, Tiny. McGonigal, Tunic, Willits, Made, DeVries, and Richie. And our top 100 is Spencer Jones. 3 packs remain. Should have one more auto. Where it at? Roman Anthony, Doyle, Nelson, Shields, Dvalin, Pedro for the Brew Crew out of 125. And top 100 is Jackson Wiggins for the Cubs. Jackson Wiggins. Should be one more in there lurking somewhere. DeVries, Arquette, Peterson, Jackson, Hernandez, Gides, and Emerson. I guess we only got 2, right? Am I tripping? We only got 2 autos out of that, I think. And our top 100 is DePaula. I think we only got 2. Because we got the Stanifer and we got the JJ Weatherholt. That was the we got okay. I just want to make sure. I didn't want to make sure I didn't want to open that pack and be like, all right, well, we got gypped. So I wanted to look real quick. All right, last pack. What are the odds that it came down to an auto being in the last pack? Good luck. Ooh, it's number 2. Good luck. For the Cubs, Cade Snell, first Bowman out of 299. We'll take that, Cubs. That's a W right there. Thomas, White, Owen Carey, Arroyo, Warwick, Davalillo, and Kilby. And our last top 100 prospect. Oh, hold on. Namala will take, and Seth Hernandez again. One more again. All right. Not too bad, folks. Like I said, I probably won't have any more baseball until Finest drops this week. Sorry, Nick. But when it does, I'll have some more. And I'm sure we've got some stuff on order too, probably like tier 1 or something along those lines. I am going to do a recap of this real quick. Give me 1 second and get this base out of my way. All right. Some good cards in there. Appreciate you all. If you're not in that next football, thank you, everybody. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. It does. It drops this week. Football or baseball drops this week, Nick. So we had Jacob Marcy for the Marlins on the auto. Namala out of 150. Carey, DePaula, DeVries, Arquette, McGonigal, Burns, Made, and Florentino, June Kim, Mizorowski, Caminero, Pierce, Gonzalez, and Griffin. Brito, Anthony, Celestin, Holiday, and Lynn. Appreciate you, Kyle. Enjoy you and Noah have a great rest of your 4th. And I'll probably see you tomorrow morning. I usually see you at least, even if it's just briefly. Seth Hernandez, Vassallo, Lombard Jr., Arquette, Acuna, Duran out of 150, Jansen out of 250, Harrington, Soto, Burnable, and Acosta, Caglione, Cade Horton, Sasaki, and Merrill. Soto, Freeman, Murakami, Gurrell Jr., Sal Stewart, Gervais, Andy for the Dodgers, Hank Aaron, Hunter Green, Bobby Witt, and Lou Gehrig. Paul Skeens, Amai out of 50, Burns, Clement was out of 399, Perez, Salvi, radiating rookies, Robert Hassel III, Bradish out of 150, Early, Torres out of 250, McGuire, Akamoto, Guerrero Jr., Alvarez Jr. out of 199, DeLauder, Juan Soto patch for the Mets, Stanford, Connor Griffin, Jack Caglione, Roman Anthony, and Pedro for the Brew Crew out of 125. We got Drake Baldwin rookie. Eddie Henio Suarez out of 50, Murakami, Gio Urshela, the very happy fella, out of 150 for the A's. Martinez for the Guardians out of 299. CJ Abrams for the Nationals, and that is out of 99. Nice hit. Kate Snell out of 299. Dylan Cruz out of 75. And we also had JJ Weatherholt, 21 out of 50 Electric Sluggers auto for the Cardinals. You don't see a whole lot of these out of that Bowman. I've opened more than a couple. It's a pretty good hit there, bro. And we're going to get our rip on. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight, Panda. All right, good luck. Empty. We start out with Christian Benford, Kyler Murray, Bijan, Jackson Smith, and Derwin James Jr. to start it out. Oh, here, let me get rid of this too so nobody wants to know if there's another break or whatever. Here, we'll put soccer up there. Arkham just domed an entire case of soccer. Tucker Kraft, Devontae Smith out of 249, Knox, Jackson Dart, and by Brian Burns. Antonio Gates for the Chargers out of 175. Wilson, Patrick Surtain on the Silver, DK Metcalf, and Nick Scorton. Oh, no, 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 no. I just saw what you were talking for the last 4 hours with Sconald, Muppet. I see all. Derek Carr. Egbuka. Panthers. Achan for the Panthers out of 149. RPA edition. Can I have one of the spacers on? You talking about these, Alex? You talking about the fillers? These? You want a couple of these? I got you. I got you, bro. Towards the end of the month, Tiny. Like the 28th, 29th, 30th, something like that. Alec and Tyleek Williams. Travis Hunter. Out of 199, Andres, Will Howard, J.J. McCarthy, and Patty Surtain. We've got one drop before that. It's Topps Chrome Black. Actually, it looks pretty good. Me and Arkham were actually talking about that this morning. Gonzalez, Bowers, Kittle, Young, and Flowers. Quinyon out of 99, Ashton Genty, Luther Burden, Calvin Johnson on the field level. We'll take that, Alex. All of these are cool in my opinion. Every one of them. The silvers look better than the numbered ones. And Amon-Ra St. Brown. Thielen. Eckler. We got a dual patch here. So that's George Pickens. That's Cowboys and Steelers. And, man, you know what? I'll have to look. Those teams are probably close. If I had to guess, I bet you Dallas is a little bit more, but so Dallas is that, and the Steelers are, yep. Dallas is the more expensive team in this break, which is kind of fitting because they're on that. He's on that team anyways. Out of 99. Bryant and Black. Field level. Yeah, they're nice. I would like to get all the I wouldn't mind having them all, just the base version silvers. Jackson, Tyleek, Burrow, Tet, and TJ Sanders. Like have them in like one of those big displays. Travis Hunter, our auto is Travis Hunter for the Jags, and that is going to none other than Smack-a-Fish.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Kenneth Walker III, Jaden Higgins, and Kyle Williams. And again, like I said, you guys, Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's Sunday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Is that the day that Lunar appears? Brashard Smith, Malachi Starks out of 75, Njigba, CJ Stroud, and Devontae Adams. And if you haven't ever ripped with me on a Sunday, I don't know why it's that way, but it consistently is just a crazy wild day. Swessinger, Tootin, Nick, Loop, and Hampton. It's real crazy when the season's going on too. I don't know what it is, Crave. I couldn't tell you why it's that way, but it's legit, and it's been like that for years. For years. Now, for a long time, I was the only one you really had on a Sunday morning. I mean, I guess you always had options somewhere, but... Empty. All right, we're going to find out. I'm not waiting. I want to know. I want to know. Either it's in here or it's not. Auto right off the bat. Chargers. Lad McConkey out of 150 for the Chargers, and that is Tim. We'll take that, Tim. It's on the blue lava. Travis Kelce refractor and Caleb Johnson. And now Tim gets a D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Quinnen Williams, Jonah, Polamalu, and Egbuka. Jacobs, Joe Milton, Brian Burns, and Gunnar Helm. Cam, Higbee, Joe Mixon, and Brady Cook. Purdy, Stevenson, Walter Payton, and Will Howard. Trayvon Walker, Justin Jefferson, and Scorton. Bills, Khalil Shakir out of 250, Bryce Young on the silver, and LaQuint Allen Jr. Khalil. Will McDonald, 2-2 for the Rams, Mayfield and Hawes. I did, Crave. Well, I've been looking for it for 4 boxes straight now. It's like, sorry, it's a habit because I expect it just like you guys do, even though I'm just the guy opening it. Allen, Landon Jackson, Joe Burrow out of 99, and Sampson. But of course, there's never any guarantees in any of this. But consistently, you kind of are. It is. Irving, Johnson, Smith, and Sanders. Kirk, Delpit, Drake May, and Giddens. Pittman for the Titans, Jeffrey Simmons out of 199, Josh Allen silver, and Jack Sawyer. You have a great 4th as well, Noni. I mean, I probably won't, but Crave, it happens so little. It happens so... Look, I'm kind of a realist at this point when it comes down to the last box. And the thing that I do have is we've got everything recorded on replay. So you could go back through this entire case and see what happened. All right, Noni. But I kind of just expect that stuff after a certain point, even though it's not there all the time. Taysom Hill for the Saints, Boswell and Johnson. Cooks, Slayton, Carter, and Warren. Chase Brown, Ayuk, Braden Smith, and Royals. This is torture. I'm going. Quincy Riley. And Quincy Riley again. I thought I was being cool there. Mooney, Smith, Robinson, and James. Gary, Allen, McBride, and Johnson. Burns, Mullins, Allen, and Landon Jackson. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nope. Duggar, Walker, Carter, and Boychan. Happy 4th of July. Sertan, Trey Amos. Hawkinson, Smith, and Mason Graham. I'm trying. I'm trying. It bothers me as just as much as it does you guys. Charbonnet, Colston Loveland will take, and Ollie Gordon. Tim, I got in comparison, they do it a lot less. But also, I said, I'm a realist. The odds of it coming down to that last box is... No, I wish it was. I wish I was sitting here right now talking about a kaiju or something. But I expected us to see it prior to the last box. Smith, Brady, well. Sometimes things just happen. Helix, CeeDee Lamb for the Dallas Cowboys. I'll go find one. I'll just go find one. How's that sound? Executive. Yes. Congrats, bro.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Stephon Diggs. Merca. Hendrickson, Burns, Hill, and Omarion Hampton. Right there with you, Gary. Adams, Walker. Oh, another deed on the light show. Drake May going to Tim. That's a good hit, Tim. That's an excellent hit right there. Congrats.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Revenge. We're all having a revenge right now. Jonu Smith, we said no, not on this day. Not on this day we won't. Bo Nix, Trent Williams, Travis Hunter, and Khalil Mullings. That was an excellent blaster. That blaster was nasty. And guess what? We're not done yet. We got 2 hobbies left. So let's get into Select, and we'll end with Cosmic. Okay? We're going to end with Cosmic. Empty. Christian McCaffrey auto. Ashton Genty for the Raiders going to Big Papa. And another deed has arrived. Yeah, no kidding, Mayberry. How messed up is that? That blaster annihilated that hobby. Completely and totally annihilated the hobby. Baker Mayfield, Woolen, and Myles Garrett. Alec Pierce. Saquon for the Eagles out of 199. McPherson, Caleb Williams, and Alvin Kamara. Not too bad. The Blaster That Could. Kenneth Walker III. Scary Terry. Jaden. Waddle and McBride. Julio Jones. Terrence Ferguson out of 399. Jurgens. Brown. And Robinson. Mertz, Travis Hunter, dual patch, Calvin Ridley, Titans and Falcons. I know for a fact the Titans are more. That will go to the Titans. Oh, that's not the right one. A little something going on there where they put that patch in there. See that? See that right there? They biggie boyed that one in there. Lattimore and Giddens. Saquon. On the field level, Josh Sweat for the Cardinals out of 75. Thomas, Bo Nix, and DJ Moore. Derek Harmon out of 249. Davis, Jalen Walker, Quinshawn Judkins, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Rome Adunzi, Spencer Rattler, auto. Trevor Achan for the Panthers. That's the second one of those in this break. Going to Tim. That's two now. Tommy and Kyle Pitts. Trey Harris out of 35, 27 out of 35. T.O., Trey Harris, Travion, and Aaron Jones. Chargers are eating a little bit too. You do. Well, we got a couple packs here. Select could still do a little something. Harris, Dowdle, Patty Mahomes. Give us a gold. Sanders and Jonah, give us a gold in the last two packs. Josh Simmons, Ingram, Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, and Jeffrey Simmons for the Titans. Give us a redemption. Harmon, Pierce Jr., Walker, Reed, and Mahomes. Okay. Final box of the break is here. It is Dispatcher. And then Mr. and Mrs. will be on here in a little bit. It won't be very long at all. They're not here yet, but I know that they're going to be on here in a little bit. I certainly know that. And I'm usually on 7 o'clock Central every day, Tuesday through Sunday, Dispatcher. And then I'm usually on, I don't know, it's a little bit later today than I'm normally on, but nothing crazy. Absolutely. Fourth of July special. What up, El Jefe? Empty. We're getting one tomorrow. We're getting a lunar tomorrow. Or if Mr. rips some cosmic tonight, he's getting it. But maybe it's lining up to Sunday. Maybe it's all about Sunday. All right, those are annoying me because I can see the glare on them. Aaron Jones out of 50. Jalen Hurts, 3 out of 50. RJ Harvey on the nucleus and Kyle McCord. We'll take that. And we'll take the Eagle too. Going to Kendall. It's a good start to the break. First pack. Not yet, El Jefe. Dowdle, Jackson, Jamar Chase, and Jalen Milroe. Danny Dimes, Derwin James Jr., Aiden Hutchinson, and Jack Kaiser. Jack Kaiser's in there a lot, isn't he? Like, more than anybody else. Drake May, Neighbors, Kyle Hamilton, and Maxwell Harrison. What up, Meta? Goddard, Darnold, Josh Allen on the refractor, and Jordan Birch. Dexter Lawrence, Brock Purdy, CJ Stroud, and Gunnar Helm. James Cook, Jaden Daniels out of 75 for the Steelers. That's sick. Aaron Rodgers, 64 out of 75 for the Steelers. Going to Quicksilver. It's a cool looking card right there. And Caleb Johnson. I mean, they all are. It's cosmic. Swift, Hill, Josh Allen, and Besh. Fields, Metcalf, Mayfield, Kenneth Grant. Wow, you know what, Tiny? That is probably the most quiet I've ever seen them. Like, legit. Didn't that happen yesterday? I don't know. I do too many breaks. Hurts, Smith, Hurts and A.J. Brown and Campbell. I feel like I'm having deja vu here. Pollard, Crosby, CeeDee Lamb, and Gabriel. Achan Jr., Lamb out of 150. Jackson Smith and Jigba and Tyleek Williams. Well, it's better than. I mean, those actually are selling not too bad. But I mean, no, they're legit really, really quiet in this right now. Gibbs, Pickens, Henry, and Higgins. Bears are too, but they've even spoken up a little bit more. It took a blaster to do it, but they spoke up more than the Giants have so far. Garrett, Flowers, Maxwell Harrison on the refractor, and Agbuka base. Bijan, Tua, Stroud and Nico, and Josh Connerly. That pack looks thick, doesn't it? Caleb Williams, Kyle Pitts, Breece Hall, and Trevor Achan. Oh. Mike Green. Extra. Read all about it. Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, and on the Acha. Good luck. Rookie. Charger. Omarion Hampton, 22 out of 50. Equinox Auto. Hey Tim, you're still on the streak here, bro. It's still happening. That's another deed. That's another deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I thought this pack right here was thick, but it must not be because there ain't no way there's a planetarium and a Equinox Auto in the same box. Mayberry's not looking good. Williams, Irving, Hill, and Terrence Ferguson. McLaurin, Stroud, Surtain, Woody Marks, Last Pack Magic. Nix, Judy, McCaffrey, and Donovan to end it out. Not a terrible break, you guys. Sorry, Mayberry. I know you were calculated all day long. Tiny, you and Mayberry are in the same boat here. You're the brethren. All right, now let me do a recap of this real quick. And we'll do that. Appreciate y'all. Happy 4th, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. Mr. and Mrs. actually just got here. So they'll be on in a bit. And I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Be safe out there, you guys. Just be careful if you're out and about, all right? Executive. Well, it took a random blaster to make it happen. Appreciate you, TJ. Thanks, Chris Axon. Appreciate you, Christina. Thank you. Will Howard, Kraft, Patty Surtain, Stroud and Collins, CeeDee Lamb, Hertz and AJ Brown, Josh Allen Refractor. Appreciate you, Tiny. Jamar Chase, Trey Harris out of 35, Calvin Johnson and Trevor Achan out of 149. Derek Harmon was out of 249. Saquon. Josh Sweat out of 75. Calvin Ridley is out of 49, and that will go to the Titans. They're more expensive. Uh-oh, Derek. Watch out now. Caleb Williams, Taysom Hill, Malachi Starks out of 75. Kenneth Walker. We got the dual patch George Pickens. That will go to them boys. Terrence Ferguson out of 399. Josh Allen, Drake May. Tutu Atwell, Antonio Gates out of 175. Saquon Barkley out of 199. Jeffrey Simmons out of 199 for the Titans. Shakir out of 250. Quinyon out of 99 for the Eagles. Travis Hunter out of 199. Devontae Smith was out of 249. Trevor Achan auto. Jackson Smith and Jigba out of 150. Aaron Rodgers out of 75. Colston Loveland. Joe Burrow out of 99. Travis Hunter. RJ Harvey Nucleus. Jalen Hurts out of 50 on the light speed. Drake May light show for the Pats. That's actually a good card. Lad McConkey out of 150. Travis Hunter auto. Omarion Hampton auto out of 50 for the Chargers. Ashton Genty auto for the Raiders. And the Helix. Super short print for them boys. Going to executive. For his PC, CeeDee Lamb. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, everybody. Like I said, Mr. and Mrs. will be on here in a little bit, not too long from now, and then I will be back on tomorrow morning, Sunday morning. I'm going to